Right, hello everybody. How's it going? Morning. Maybe where you are. So just doing the draft for the first game. So that'll take a few seconds. If you're watching the VOD, just doing the draft. If you're watching the VOD, then check the timestamps in the description. So I got to ban 4 maps out of these. Right, one sec. I ban 4 maps. Okay. What do I not want to play? You spelt duel wrong. What do I not want to play? I kind of like two ways. I don't like Hesse. I don't like Vertigo. Hesse, Vertigo, Kreide I absolutely hate. And Death Row, I guess. Everybody else I can sort of deal with. So just just sort this out. Right. Death Row. And it was Vertigo, wasn't it? That's kind of confusing. Can I maybe put some dots here? There we go, that should break it up a bit. So how are we all today? This is a 1v1 tournament. Single elimination, which is quite interesting. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, at least go with a delimiter. Well, you know, I put a dot there, right? Then he gets to ban 4 maps out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I pick one. So that's all good. Then I ban 5 divisions. I've got no idea who this is. Edrino. Never played against him before. Apparently he's been around, right? Headquarters, that's it's like a defunct. He plays Victoria 3, so he must be retarded. Right. So he banned 2. Okay, so right. So he banned 2 lakes, 2 ways. That's a shame. I like 2 ways. He banned airport, banned urban frontlines, and he banned 2 lakes, was it? So that leaves Mount River, Black Forest, and Chemical. Alright, I guess we'll play Black Forest. Out of those, I prefer Black Forest. I want to play 2 ways, but he got me. So okay, let's play Black Forest. Okay, I pick Black Forest. And now I need to ban 5 divisions. Alright, I mean, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what he plays. Apparently he's a Warno player. Apparently he's a Warno 1v1 player. I just ban divisions I don't want to play against. I ban 119Y. 4th Dutch. 79Y. Who else? 20th Polish is kind of a pain in the ass.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you.
Read Kian, subscribe to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Read Kian. 5th Division to ban. 119Y, 4th Dutch, 79Y, 20th Polish. Who do I not want to play against? I don't like playing against any div. I just don't like this game, really. How's it going, Steve? I'm good, thank you. How's it going, Live Strong? My supervisors got back to me about my PhD thesis. They want me to change quite a bit of it, actually. I'm not particularly happy about it. The message started off something like, I wrote some comments and then I put it into ChatGPT. It's like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to... What's going on here? I'm getting rinsed by an AI program. And yeah, I want to play. I need to submit the thesis before Broken Arrow, so that's what I'm going to tell him. Yeah, no, I'm just going to say, look, you know, what's the damage here? What's the damage here? How's it going, Daddy Wagon? You know, am I gonna pass? Yeah, I know. It takes me time to think. I suppose we need to start within 10 minutes or we're gonna be late, so I can understand why he's hurrying me. 119Y, 4th Dutch, USSR, 20th Polish. 2nd Panzergrenz, talk pain in the neck. Yeah. So yeah, that's Monday's job. I shouldn't have done that stream last night as long as I did. I should have ended it one mission early, I think, because I ended up not getting a lot of sleep because I had enough time, but I gotta like cool down, I guess. I can't just go straight from computer to bed. I don't actually fall asleep. So, what's my PhD subject? I stop global warming. I'm a chemical engineer. It's about separating carbon dioxide out of gas mixtures using membranes. My master's project was in wind turbine blades for, you know, power generation. So, you know, I tried to do something that would help people. I'm not sure it was such a good idea, really. So yeah, Black Forest, love a bit of Black Forest. Can play anything really. 2nd UK, 1st UK, 4th East German. I'll admit I've got this problem where I've just been playing shite recently, you know, for memes. So I've been playing Berlin Command, I've been playing 16th Belgium. Obviously, you know, the channel has a lot about entertainment value. Thank you, Gouts. How's it going, Juanel? How's it going, Lizek? Membranes like planks. Oh, no, what? Membrane. A membrane is just anything that separates between layers, right? So a typical membrane, the ones I use aren't exactly like this, but it would be, you know, it would be like a sort of a cylinder. Mine are cylinders. And where's my line shape? There it is. So it's like a cylinder, right? And a curvy line. So we banned 56Y, 3rd Armoured, 5th Panzergren, 2nd UK, and 5 Easy. So that's a shame. I would have liked to have played 2nd UK. What's a meta div? Do I really want to be playing 4th Mortschützen on this map? I mean, it'll be fun, but Black Forest. If I get the bad side, I'm doomed. I think I should play 4th Mort simply because I like 4th Mort and I want to enjoy myself. If I lose, I lose. My next game's against Pro Commie anyway, so yeah, I'll just pick Pact. But then if I end up against, you know, what exactly? A lot of divisions have been banned. I'll probably be against like 7th or 9th East German. Just see how it goes. I don't really care. So I shall play Pancerna. You already lost. I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't Trump dismantle your Department of Education, or did he get stopped or something? I understand that it's basically then the states will take over the education. It's not just people will no longer be educated, but it is kind of funny to just say that. Anyway, so back to the drawing, right? So basically, right, you've got a these will be this membrane there'll be a seal here, right? And here you have gas with CO2, right? So he's gonna pick a T72 div basically. What else would he possibly be doing that for? So do I really want to play into T? Well, I don't really have a choice. If I pick 7th, he'll pick 9th. If I pick 9th, he'll pick 7th. I'd rather play 4th Mort just because I enjoy 4th Mort, and if I lose, then I'll just cast the rest of the tournament, which is what I was going to do anyway. So, I I'm just going to play 4th Mott and play into T-72s and complain about it all game. If that's alright with you guys. I pick 4th Mott Schutzen, East Germany. So, anyway, the CO2, right? The CO2 goes through the membrane. Where are we? So the CO2 goes through the membrane, and the nitrogen, or whatever it is, does not go through the membrane, right? So the nitrogen actually goes this way, or whatever the other gases are, you know, argon. So the CO2 comes through, and in that way, then you're left with gas without CO2. And then on this side, you've got CO2, right? And it'll be in another gas. So the idea is that you remove the CO2 by passing it through this, which only lets CO2 through, right? This is the membrane. Lovely. So that's what it is. So a membrane is just anything that separates something, I think. Any layer that has a separation kind of thing going for it. I think that's the technical definition. I have to look that up, actually. Membrane dictionary. Yeah, so they are so cells have membranes. So I understand why you said that. Well, I will change my channel name to Dr. Hippie, open brackets, PhD, close brackets. Yes, I will. Thank you. It was not smart to do it. He's playing 4th ZMech. Okay, well, that's quite surprising, actually. I just need to check this message. It might be in a channel I'm not supposed to show off. It is, okay. Alright, so he's playing 4th ZMech and I'm playing 4th Mott Schutzen. 4th ZMech is like a really weird pick, but I would have thought he'd go for T-72s. That would have been optimal, but he might be doing it for the same reason I'm doing it. Also, people keep telling me 4th ZMech's really good. I should have made the lobby ages ago. We won't be able to get a dedicated server now, so that's on me. The letters route. What do you mean? Oh, well, you got a PhD through what, submission of papers or something? Who will win? Hippie 4th, not just 4th East Germany, I'll just call it. It's Germany. Not hippie. 4th Polish. So I doubt we'll be able to get one with, I need to change my name as well, although it won't update for the first game. That's kind of annoying as well, but what can you do, eh? 1v1. Fob, May, 1v1, R1. But yeah, we won't be able to get a dedicated server because it's 17 minutes in. Oh, okay. Would have thought they'd be full by now. Because there's only so many. Oh, I see. Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck with that. I hope it goes well. So, Black Forest Duel. We're both playing Pact. I recognize the profile picture. Interesting. So, we need to make our deck. I mean, he's going to just BMP1 spam me to death, but I think I'll be alright, to tell you the truth. I don't think this is going to be very useful. That Rapira, I don't think that's going to be very useful. Because, well, I mean, he's got T-55s, I can outrage the T-55s, but I'd rather just have my own T-55s in this situation. Although I've got 5 of those anyway. I just can't see this being very useful. I want a more mobile kind of fight. So, let's get that going. The CO2 gets piped into under the ocean somewhere. It's not really my problem. But that is what happens. Thank you. So, he said he's ready. I don't want to keep him waiting too long because we need to start in 1 minute. Well, actually, yeah, I've sort of made us a bit late anyway. What to do? What to do? I could just leave it in, but no, I think I want 5 more of these. I can't see a repairer being that useful. No, it is. It's Black Forest. What am I chatting? So, okay. He said he's ready. I'm on the wrong deck. There we go. That should all be good. Yeah, okay. Right, so I'm not going to be checking the chat in the game because it stops me from concentrating. And also there's like... I feel like there's a kind of a cheating component to that. I don't really... It's probably not a big deal, but it's like, well... Right, so for the sake of 10 points more, I can get forward deployed CVs, so I'm going to do that. So I have to buy 2 anyway on this wonderful map. He will get there before me, actually. He will, because he is... for starters, he's on the good side, because he'll get in here before me regardless, just because of how the map works. But also because he's got that crazy airborne... the Special Forces guys. Special Forces guys are really good, so... I need to open 2 fighters, 2 helicopters, which is not ideal, but... Yeah, I don't really have a choice. So I'll do that, and then I could do with opening 1 fewer CV now, given what horrors await us. Like, I could just not open this, and now I can actually afford some things. Basically, this is a 90 kilometers an hour vehicle, so it's not that fast. Sorry, I need to close the chat. Somebody's distracting me. Not somebody's messaged me. Anyone can start early if you want. He said that 18 minutes after the start time. Alright. Interesting. And... yeah, so that should be all good. We'll get a grenade launcher over here. I do need the forward deployment, so a meta squad would be useful. Because he can shoot from here. And, you know, I would like somebody here. That's 90 points, this is 70. The other thing is, if he takes this, that's going to be a problem. But, you know, 1 issue at a time, like he's on the good side, he's going to get to Boris before me, so I do need to sort that out. So we'll get this, and we'll get a Metis squad. Oh, yeah, it starts further forwards, of course. So we'll do that, and then we need supply. And... oh, I got a couple T-55s. They're really cracked, especially at the start of the game. And yeah, we're quite thin on the ground now, but don't really have a choice. What I could do is get rid of a helicopter, but I think I need them to kill the super special gamers. And yeah, so could get like a Conkers here. Is there any point? Because I do need one here to just sort of shoot across. That would be very useful, actually. That's 15 points more. Okay, so we'll get this, and... ooh, we're very thin on the ground here. It's not ideal. And we'll get... we'll swap this guy out for a satchel squad, just in case they do actually attack me at close range. So I'm really hoping the helicopters do some heavy lifting for me today, or I'm just gonna lose. Because I don't really have much going for me. But yeah, if we lose, we lose. And, you know, he gets a nice story to tell. I beat the world #1 Warno player, etc, etc, etc. So, I'm doing this for the fans. But yeah, I need the 2 jets to protect the 2 helicopters. I need the 2 helicopters to kill the Rosb guys. And and then I need, you know, I need the T-55s to kill the BRP-1s, the Conkers to set off this side, right? I need the 2 planes, because if he opens planes, then I'm doomed. So, I see I've got the wrong name there. So, Tom, we're ready. And, yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day, wherever you are. I am happy, I guess. I don't know. I just got that feedback from my supervisors, and it's like, oh, it just keeps going, it just keeps going. I'm right near the end, really. I could just tell them to piss off and just submit it. But, you know, burning the bridge at the last moment is something I need to stop myself from doing. I can feel it happening already with Warno. I'm like, Broken Arrow's coming out soon. Can take the piss out of everybody now. But no, I need to be a better person, etc, etc, etc. So, could get rid of the recon helo, but whatever. Alright, I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. Microphone levels are good. Oh, I forgot to start the Twitch stream. Alright, well, I'll just start it now, and hopefully it doesn't just blow up my computer. Anyway, if he's doing that Skific thing, there'll be 3 recon helos now, and just pick up some points. And yeah, this is round 1 of the Bob monthly 1v1. Well, this is a 1-day tournament. There's the recon helo. Oh, they always do this. Oh, come on! Oh dear, my bloody planes always do this as well. There's a comeback there. Right, so we need SVD, much SVD. There's the honker. Stand up, you buffoon! All right, well he just pathed it away. So I messed that up really. I could have got some kills. Those things are absolutely lethal. He's got somebody behind me. Okay, so that means he is in here. Ah, what the heck? That's an OSA. Well, hopefully he doesn't get hit twice in a row. That'd be really unfortunate, wouldn't it? Anyway, weapons. Alright, this is going well so far. They're only 4-man squads. And we know he's got somebody over here. That needs to... I need... I don't know what I need. I need a CB for over here. I've got one. Okay. That's not good. That's a lot of guys. Right, okay. So we know he's in here. There's not much we can do about it. Just have to cope. Right, that's annoying, actually. I'm not sure what it's doing. Oh, it's going for that. Okay, well. Oh. So he's going to bring up coffin launchers soon. Presumably. I mean, it'd be a bit foolish not to. That's a WD-40. It is definitely in there. Right, so he'll be ahead on points a bit. There's not too much we can do about that. That needs healing. What the flip is going on there? Right. So that's a BMP-1, okay. That is... okay, that is not good. The tracks on it are broken, but it's very, very effective against infantry, so... oh, Sapersi have AT, don't they? I forgot about that. Alright, so we'll get a... okay, we need a thing over there. So very, very concerned about what might happen with the coffin launcher when that shows up, and it should show up. He'd be foolish not to bring... oh, crap. Oh, that's impossible, man. Can't do anything about that. Come on, you're many veterans. You missed and then got critted. Okay. It happens, I guess. So we'll get this guy over there. I really need... so another meta's got to be useful. I need a recon over here, actually. There it is. You need to move now. This is almost down there. I suppose this was sort of a bit of an overinvestment. He might have got behind me, I don't know, I mean, people do that. Just need to... oh, yikes. So, he is ahead on... well, actually, yeah, but not enough for it to really matter. And he's got the BMP-1s. The later this game goes, the easier it is for us. So, I'm not particularly... but these are obviously cracked, but I get them as well. Yeah, so, as you can see... some good damage there. Yeah, so he's blobbing me with the teeth. Flip it out. Oh, that's dead. And there you go, see, he was going for the Conkers. You know, because he's not a special. Shouldn't really surprise you. That is annoying, he's taking those out. So he's got more T-55s than me, and T-55s are really kind of good, but I mean, he's wearing himself out attacking me, right? And I am Gucci, as they say. Oh, that was dumb of me, and my fighters are down as well, so... alright, well, it's not... oh, that is the bad one. Okay, wants to buy the bad one. So we did have some guys in here. Where the hell are you going? Yeah, them being here is actually really not great. I need to sort that out, actually, so we need some BMP-1s. These men have been here too long in the sun. Got a nice tan now. That's the man we're trying... look at that, it's on the ground! Alright, okay. But you can still hurt it. Oh, my oh, yikes. It's stunned! It's stunned, it's dead! Because he stunned it, yeah. Ha! That's pretty smart, actually. So yeah, all these tanks do 1 damage to each other. So, retard gaming going on over here. And we'll have to get a couple cubs. That was my KPVT just dying. I need some arty really, but I can't really afford it. Oh, look at that. It's not cycling properly, my bad. Yeah, he's got a good flank off on me here. It's not looking up at all. We're actually getting hammered. Yeah, this is the joys of the bad side. We've got to spend ages trying to push him out of here before we can actually have a game. I would like to swap into air spam, but we know about the OSAs and so on, so... That's a cluster. Okay. What the hell's going on there? Just missing everything, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's really exciting, that. We're gonna get him there? No, it literally ran out of bullets. What a fucking joke. Well, it happens, I suppose. And now he's on to me. I'm not happy about that. Anyway, we lost the supply. Oh no, here it is. Oh, well, that was just dumb of me. Just no excuses for that. So that should be dead now. His fighters are kind of ass, but he's right behind me there. Yeah, there it goes, so... Right, so we got a lot of kills there. He didn't trade particularly well out of that. So that's all good. And yeah, so where am I? It's a shame about that seed, but that was just me being a baddie, so you know, what can you do, eh? So yeah, we'll heal these guys up, get another Pioneer, get another Metis. He's just sort of chilling out. He's just sort of chilling out over here. His turn to make the mistakes, I suppose. So yeah, we need to secure this. So he knows about that. I can't remember if he gets seed. He's still not put anybody in here, which is great for us. And we'll get a Mark Shutsons. So there we go, and Artie coming in. Yikes. That's gonna get me. Yeah, just bad luck there. It happens. So, we're slowly pushing him back. We need another Conkers over here. We got a couple SVD units over here. Actually, we need BMP1 spam, really. And frankly, he's just playing a bad version of my div, so we'll be alright. Well, we should be, at least. I'm not doing myself any favours. I need some artillery to deal with that ridiculous AA gun situation over there. That's dead. Sadly, I shot a Z-Mech's gonna get me. Can you not kill that? That's needs selling. Got free supply there. Thank you for that free supply. So yeah, we're starting to turn this around. Well, that's routed. Those ZU things are really annoying. You can hear ATGM sounds, right? More T-55s. They are pretty OP right now. T-55As are too strong. I get them as well. He gets more. So I suppose that's what the strat is based around. Alright, I'm not in there anymore, which is good. And I really need an arty piece. Because, I mean, look at all this stuff just repairing back. Oh my god, I just can't do anything about that. It just killed my guy. So that is something I do not get. Which is beneficial for him, no doubt. So we'll get start getting the RT up now. Get a CV for the RT. And yeah, so trying to sort this out. Put you over there. And where are you? Get you with him. I have taken guys off the front line to sort out my vanity project on the other side, so that might have been a bad idea. But make sure not to give people feel diverse individual there. But yeah, he never, like, he had this, but he never put a CV in, so that's all good for me, I suppose. Man, he's really messing me up. So that's my arty piece on that. Didn't do such a great job there, but... What are you doing? You need to shoot that. Oh dear. But yeah, we're slowly starting to overwhelm him with our superior division, which is just a better version of his division. I mean, he gets more T-55s, good for him. Right. He gets more T-55As, good for him. We get the better ones. They're not as absurd as the T-55A in terms of price to performance and so on, but they are pretty good. So. Yeah, we're in here, so I should probably do something over here, just like slowly build up something and then just like run in everybody at once. That can work, but I need to, if I stop investing on this side, I will lose, so we do need to keep investing on this side. Not sure what happened to that. Okay. Yeah, see, he is going for that. That's why we're not stood there. That's not good. I'm trying to smoke, but he's routed. Wow. My bad. So, like, what's going on over here? Is there anybody over there? Because, like, if we can just walk in, I mean... Where's my RT? Things are just dying over here. I don't understand what's happening to it all. Those PKT ×4s are really good. Don't sleep on them. They're really good. He's dead. Wasn't fast enough. Whoa, okay. Yeah, we're slowly pushing back this tidal wave of shite. It's taking a while, but... And yeah, we are taking heavy losses ourselves in doing this, so... It's like I keep trading my infantry poorly, basically. These are all out of Maryukas, which is why they've stopped shooting. Okay. Happens, I guess. So yeah, I just need to stop overextending. I am in fact overextending. I know it doesn't look like it, but you gotta be very, very careful. So he's got somebody in there. And yeah, we'll just get another one of these, I suppose. Get another one of these, I suppose. This is probably the better place to push. Just given the... Oh dear. But yeah, he's got like really good recon. He just constantly seems to know where I am. Ah, the gig is up. He's seen me. Well, that's not good because now the gig is up. But I already just said that. But anyway. That is a cluster plane. I'd really rather not have to deal with that. Sadly, we missed, so we will be evac'd. And okay, whatever. Right, well, I mean, we're bozoed here. He already knows about this. So. Getting critted and stuff, it's really not ideal. I need more supply as well, and we need to move these. And yeah, because now he's going to start reinforcing this, which is a big shame. So we just need to make it happen now. Right now. And yeah, he's sorted this out, which is, you know, my poor play basically. So yeah, look, he's sent the T-55. So me spotting that unit and shooting it has been absolutely disastrous for me. It's been an absolute disaster for me. So I'm not happy about that really, but it's my bad.
Feind ist Vorfeld aufgeklärt. Waffen feuerbereit. Hydraulik ist ein. Klar zum Gefecht.
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Because yeah, look, here come all the... What? Those are just honkers. But yeah, he's got stuff in there now.
Feuermission wird ausgeführt.
Melden, Ziel zerstört. Feuer und Bewegung. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Feindkontakt.
Genosse Hauptmann. Ins Gelände einsickern.
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt. Melden, Ziel zerstören.
As you can see, my tanks are a bit better than his.
Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Abgesessene Kampfweise. Am Ende kommt es. Melden, Ziel zerstören.
Come on, lads, really.
Kampflos gehen wir nicht unter.
Auf Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
You gonna hit that? No, he's just gonna hit you twice in a row.
Einsatzbereit.
Wir haben keine Munition mehr.
He's sending in some sappers now.
Sind klar zum Gefecht.
Flugabwehr bereit. Wir haben keine Munition mehr. Sanitäter! Hier 4. Wirkung im Ziel. Panzer einsatzbereit.
Please stop killing me with BMP-1s.
Und zum Feind.
I'm being embarrassed here. Right, well, if he holds this out for 19 minutes, I actually lose. So that is a concern. He's got a CV there. Did you see that?
Hydraulik ist ein. Klar zum Gefecht. Fahrgelegt.
Holt uns hier raus.
Jeder sein Gefecht.
So yeah, I might lose this actually.
Rückwärts raus.
Just on time.
Zum Feind.
Funkverbindung zur Division steht.
Voll erwischt. Und noch einen Leichensack. Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
That's the CV. There it is. It's in there. I can literally see it.
Gebt mir Morphium.
Why can't I shoot it?
Bereit für die Feuermission.
Oh, so that is a Conco's vehicle. That explains a lot.
Gestern. Verschwinden wir von hier.
Waffen und Munition.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten.
Gib mir Morphium.
Well, there it is.
Jawohl, Genosse.
Der ist hinüber. Infant auf
I did have some helicopters before. I'm not sure what happened to them all.
Der ist hinüber.
I'm playing very badly here, to tell you the truth.
Wir haben keine Melden. Ziel zerstören.
Oh, okay. It's not going for me.
Fußbus fährt immer.
Whoa, what? Are you guys?
Feuer und Bewegung.
It would be nice if this Conco's thing stopped constantly killing me, but
Im Luftraum.
I'm just bad.
Melden. Ziel zerstören.
Hier Bewohner 4.
So yeah, he's managed to counterattack there and push me back. You see, he's rotating his guys quite well.
Funkverbindung zur Division steht. Auf wen haben Sie es ab? Neues Ziel auf dem Radar. Klar und deutlich.
Rückwärts. Verdammter Scheiß.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Triebwerk ausgefallen.
Alright, so that's missing again, but what can you do?
Erschossen.
And then, okay, so we get him, but we lose all our planes. Okay, well, that's life, I suppose. We got his plane at least.
Krieg ich den Blücher. Achtung. Feind im Nahbereich.
Fertig machen zum Sprengtreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Bewohner 4. Warte auf Einsatz.
Der ging fast durch.
I'm not using my arty.
Angriff. Zielgebiet melden.
Anyway, he's like really, he's taking heavy losses to do this. So, yeah, you shouldn't be over there. Probably gonna get OSA'd now. There it is.
Feind im Feuerbereich. Feuerschlag.
And he hit you. Okay.
Voll erwischt.
But yeah, I'm running out of supply.
Wir bewegen alle.
But he's running out of everything. There's like nobody left here, so...
Wir sind Ihre Augen.
Yeah, we're looking up. It's looking up, I think.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Don't give fuel.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse.
That didn't hit anything. But we got an OSA with the RT, so it's good stuff.
Korridor.
Here we go, more T-55s. Got our own here.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Der ging fast durch. Panzerpuffer. Vorwärts.
It's probably dead. Yeah. Alright.
Befehlsausgabe.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Ultraschall. Ziel zerstört.
Klar und deutlich. Wir haben Verluste.
Oh, mate, that's so unlucky. Well, it's my fault, really. I should have expected that.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanterist. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der
Feind gesichtet.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Benghazi 12, kommt melden. Ziel zerstört. So, wir haben keine Munition mehr.
Right, so what's going on over here?
Rücken zu dieser Brücke.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und unterwegs so schnell es geht.
You have been switched off for some reason.
Klar und deutlich.
Ziel zerstört.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert.
That is a Meridia. Gonna struggle against that. Some Kokons on the go. Some Motshots on the go.
Genosse Hauptmann.
Some T-55s on the go. Let's just say the same thing over and over and over again.
Elde, Ziel zerstört. Ende.
That stupid
Nicht
fucking
mehr
thing.
lange durch! Ja, Genosse Hauptmann. Feuerbereit.
No fuel, no fuel.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit.
Right, we're getting in.
Formation. Sammeln.
Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Genosse.
None of these guys have smoke. So I'll have to cope with this. So yeah, he's hammering me there. Oh, mate, you got me.
Kompass. Kann losgehen. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen. Ruhe. Herhören.
Just don't bloody shoot.
Allzeit bereit. Immer bereit.
Oh, I'm trying to close range him, but his tanks are actually better at that. The T-55A is actually better at that, so it's not working out.
Feindkontakt. Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Abgesetzte
Right, we're in.
Kampfweise.
Hier los. Funküberprüfung.
Wir wurden getroffen. Immer ist ausgefallen.
Wir dort, Feind dort. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Nachschub ist nicht alles. Aber alles ist ohne Nachschub.
Lenkschütze. Selbstständig Feuerkampf
I
aufnehmen.
got a Igla. Whoa, what do we want? That.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Thank you.
Celownicy, liczę na was.
I've got another one.
Pełnej gotowości.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Bewegung, Sie sind hier
Right,
nicht
so
auf
this
der
is our
Fritz Heckert.
objective, the church, because we want to see very far. It's been forced to withdraw.
Wir haben Verluste.
And yeah, his div's just a bad version of my div, really. I guess the idea is, you know, abuse the T-55s. He gets more T-55As than me, and that is consequential. That does matter. But ultimately, I just get the same stuff as him, but better. So I'm just gonna shoot him, I guess, and see how that goes. This is probably gonna lose that. I mean, it is vetted, but okay, it missed. So his accuracy is higher, so I can make various claims about that and so on. Anyway, so
Kampfbereitschaft herstellen.
I need to stop saying or
Aufspüren und vernichten. Punktüberprüfung durchführen. Komm.
Gut. Nichts wie los. Feuerbereit.
So he's bringing the blob over here now.
Ziel
He's got a
zerstört.
CV in there.
Neuer Stehauftrag.
We'll get a couple Conkers in here, and Pioneer, maybe 2 Pioneers, 3 Pioneers.
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
I smoked! Well, that's life.
Feindkontakt. Sind schwer bewaffnet und bereit für etwas Panzerschrott.
What the heck? Mine's 2 vet, right, and, you know, okay, they don't one-shot each other.
Motor an und dann los.
Was that a helicopter?
Sanitäter! Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit.
Yeah, I want to attack over here. I know he had some T-55s over here, I'm not sure if they're still there.
Feuer und Bewegung. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Looks like they're not.
Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe. Der
Yikes.
Fußbus fährt immer.
Yeah, I would love to heal all this, but I literally only have 2 cards of supply in this deck, which I hate doing because I always run into this situation, but, you know, I've made my bed and now I shall lie in it. So, okay, well, that's life, I suppose. Stop shooting. Oh, great. So he still has guys in here, such as this wonderful piece of kit.
Braucht jemand Munition? Nachschub rollt.
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckert.
Really regretting that lack of lack of a third supply card.
Hütet euch vor schönen Frauen.
Right, we do have AA here, just in preparation for such an eventuality. What is that coming for? Presumably the oh, okay. I mean, we've got cubs and fighters and so on, but I guess we need more cubs, and I mean, we've got these as well. I just sometimes it doesn't work out. I guess I need more. Get some iglas in here, perhaps. As you can see, not having a great time. Losing all my infantry squads. That missed. Alright, this man is now very dead. I hide behind the house in the smoke, so there we go. And that's not great. Okay. So we know he's in there. Where are we both? Ah, you're out of ammo and now you're doing silly things, such as trying to direct fire the opponents. I think it's sensible, really. Right, well, we need to get this guy out of here. Not that way. Lovely. Well, we're winning, right. The seed's down. I lost my AT planes to do the funny thing with, so not sure really. Oh dear. Right, well that's not good. He has to run forwards to cast it. So we got loads of infantry in here, but the CV's dead, so not so much. Right, so you're banned from the party now because you've run out of rounds, so you're now a direct fire implement. Have fun with that. Oh, for Pete's sake. Smoke! I cast smoke! I've got loads of points I'm not spending here. I would love to use some AT and so on, but we know he's got 10 quadrillion OSAs back there, and I'd rather not have to deal with that. We are just slowly worming our way in over here. We know there's a diverse individual in there. And with this CV, I will take this. That's not good. You guys should be not schutzing. Oh, well that was just dumb of me. Oh no, he's coming up here. He's coming up here. That's not good. What happened to my helicopter? It probably got planed to death when I wasn't looking. That happens a lot. Okay, where's my tank? No. Oh dear.
Neue Befehle?
Yeah, he's coming up here now. This is really bad. If he gets up there, he's going to take it. Ah, they just keep getting stunned and then... Kind of annoying, but... This is really bad news.
Bereit für einen Streifzug.
We can stop it with the helicopters, like, and the planes and so on.
Sanitäter! Fluggeschwindigkeit
There he is. Oh my gosh. Just kill. I'm not landing you. You need to kill the WD-40 before it gets in the zone. Oh, great. Good job, guys.
Erwarten Ihre Befehle, Genosse. Melde Ziel zerstört. Ende. Marsch, Marsch.
He's just smoked the corner over there.
Bestätige Abschuss. Hier Bewohner 4. Waffensysteme scharf und in der Luft. Ende. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Church is down.
Erwarten Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Oh, that's so useful. Thank you.
Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Anyway, we need a CV over there.
Klar und deutlich.
We know he's in here. He got my CV with Artie when I wasn't looking. So we know he's in there, but we don't know exactly where. And he curved the wrong way, so now he's going to get OSA'd. Oh. Interesting, there's only one OSA.
Feind im Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt an dieser Position abgesessene
Conker's in there.
Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen
Ah.
Republik. Wir
Yes.
brauchen
Definitely got a lot of infantry.
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Wir haben keine
And, yeah, so where's that coming from?
Welt von Freund und Feind.
Not you.
Artillerie geschützt. Halt.
Sanitäter! Bewohner 4, warte auf Einsatzbefehl.
Hier Warsaw. Auf Empfang.
And I wanted a CV for over there. He's on a +1 because of this, and I didn't... That's just stupid of me, really.
Auf wen haben Sie es abgesehen? Der Fußbus fährt immer.
Yeah, I'm overextending, really. I'm making mistakes.
Befehle?
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Feind vernichtet. Hier Bewohner 4. Waffensysteme scharf und in der Luft. Ende.
So, got a CV in there. Put a CV up for here. Make it that CV.
Feind aufgeklärt.
Running out of infantry. Running out of supplies. It's my own fault, really. I should have... I mean, I've got infantry over here, which isn't deployed. So I'm just struggling to micro everybody. It is kind of hard. I don't think he's got much AA over here.
Neue Befehle?
Getting that distinct impression. I mean, this is... It doesn't really matter if it dies. Obviously, I don't... You know, I might as well try and save it.
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
WD-40's coming back this way.
Klar und deutlich. Marsch.
Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt.
Wo brauchen Sie uns?
Wonderful.
Haben was abbekommen?
There's a bloody Osa coming towards me.
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf. Rotte bereit. Verdammte, geht hier drauf. Bestätige Abstand. Feindkontakt. Festhalten. Wir fliegen rein. Sani!
Well, that's probably going to die at that range. Ooh, okay. The seed's taking its jolly old time.
Bestätige Wirkung.
There we go.
Fahren Sie fort.
That is not what I thought it was.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Bewohner 4, warte auf Einsatzbefehl.
And yeah, he's still on that +1.
Anker.
So due to my own
Erschossen.
negligence more than anything.
Hier Warsaw. Ziel genommen.
I'm not microing very well. Doesn't bode well for the next game, for example.
Wir haben Verluste. Hubschrauber überprüft und kampfbereit. Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung. Jede Menge Rauch und Feuer. Wirkung im Ziel. Ende. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht.
So yeah, he could come in here next.
Sollen Sie irgendwo einsickern? Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Auf alles schießen, was sich bewegt.
It's like he's actually going to try and do that, yeah.
Fahrgelegenheit. Gib mir Morphium. Hubschrauber überprüft und kampfbereit. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
I should have brought 3 cards of supply, really. On Black Forest especially, you know, it's kind of dumb not to. Because I've got all this stuff that I just can't really use, so... Well, that was a mistake. But we know he's got no AA there. We got 1 minute left. I'm trying to get a CV up, but
Einsatzbefehle?
it's not the easiest thing ever.
Erwarten Befehle. Artillerie verschossen. Kehre heim zum Aufmunitionieren.
Looks like he's gonna chuck some... I thought he was chucking some smoke in here.
Halt, wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung.
Yeah, those ZUs, man.
Legenzone. Gewinnt die Position. Aufstärken.
Look how powerful they are. Really strong unit. So yeah, he definitely didn't run out of stuff. I think a lot of that, though, is just to do with me blowing up my own transports, apparently. But, I mean, we did win, so... Unless we suddenly disconnect, which would be pretty funny, actually.
Verschossen. Kehre heim. Feind aufgestärkt. Erwarten Befehle. Avarini. Legenzone. Neues Ziel auf dem Radar. Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte.
And there you go, GG. So, it's a pretty interesting game. As you can see, we outtraded him, like, you know, by a third. He's rank 130, though. He's played quite a few games. Yeah, interesting. I don't know about 4th Polish. I keep telling people it's not that great. My div is just a better version of 4th Polish, ultimately. We're on the bad side. That cost us about 10 minutes, really, to push him out of that thing at the start. But yeah, we pushed the flanks. Couldn't really fight in the open versus what he had, and I really should have had a 3rd card of supply. So yeah, as you can see, my deployment was absolutely amazing with the helicopters. Somebody said right before I closed the chat, I saw somebody write deploying helicopters against 4th Polish is a throw. It's time to find out who was the moron who said that. Where is he? Heli opener versus 4th ZMech is a massive throw. Well, you're retarded. So, how many hours have I got in this game? Too many. When will I win the tournament? I probably won't, given who's in it. So there you go, 2,500 hours. I won the one last Saturday. But no, my main problem there was only having 2 cards of supply. So thanks for believing in me. Although voting was open while the game went on. And yeah, so now we've got our next game, which will be against Pro Commie. So I need to score this. What rank am I? It doesn't really matter. I think at the moment I'm like rank 24 or something. 27. I've been playing Berlin Command, which makes my rank go down. But listen, you know, if you want to get to rank 1, it's dead easy. What you do is you just play 8 hours a day, every day. And you only play meta stuff. There you go, you're rank 1 now. Hooray. I've done it in the past. And I got there and I was immediately like, well, that was a massive waste of time. Because it was. So yeah, feel free to keep chasing that whale, right? It sort of started falling apart towards the end when I started running out of supply. I just couldn't keep my stuff in the fight. Whereas he didn't seem to have that problem. So that's a problem in the deck. I need, instead of those repairers, if I'd got a 3rd card of supply, I think things would have gone much better for me, actually. So, let's have a look. But yeah, heli openers against 4th ZMech are obviously a good idea because their fighters are terrible and those AA healers are absolutely terrible. So, and I open planes, so I'm going to beat him in the air and then my helicopters are going to kill everybody. So yeah, you know, believe me, don't believe these other bozos. I could get rid of this for a 3rd card of supply. It's either that or an infantry unit. I kind of need them, to tell you the truth. Or like I could replace that with this and then get rid of that and then I'd have points for the supply. And then I'd have... Like I still wouldn't have this, but... Does that make sense? So yeah, that would be 2. And then I could get this. and then I've got a tank supply, and then I can get rid of this supply, a CV, and then I can get a supply, because I've got an infantry CV already. So there you go, that's 3, which I don't really need 3 anyway, but for the big truck. Then I don't have the repairer, and the alternative is to only have 5 CVs, which is not a good idea, particularly with the way I like to play. So I think that's probably the best bet. The alternative would be to just keep the infantry CV, get rid of the repairer, and get the 3rd card of supply, because I still lose the repairer. Right, got a message pro commie. We are 9 minutes behind schedule. And yeah, here he is, the wheelchair man himself. He's not in a wheelchair. He just reacts with I've not really seen him do it recently, but he used to just constantly react with wheelchair emojis if you said something he disagreed with, as in like, you're disabled. It's a pretty interesting way of doing it. Anyway. Is T-Man playing? I don't think so. Tell us more about the membranes. I'd rather not, really. I don't like thinking about it. But basically the membranes I work with are some molten salt. So I use lithium carbonate. And lithium carbonate reacts with carbon dioxide to form... right, so this was our previous thing. See if he gets back to us. Oh, okay, well, he's here. Lit. He won. Big sad. Shouldn't have talked about those membranes. Insane in the brain. Yeah, so so Skiffick's the top guy right now. He's a big fan of I'll be honest, I'd rather have the infantry CV. Which one was it? It was 70 points for the whole thing, so it was this one. Right, no, because that doesn't have a smoke. Smoke's really useful. There we go, because yeah, it's just so much cheaper. I didn't really bring my igloos. I suppose I could upvet those. I buy this for smoke, and then I just never bring it because it's so expensive that it completely kills my momentum if I buy it. Whereas one smoke mortar, I'd have been in that side point a lot faster, so... But if you get counter batteried, you're dead, right? So even though this is twice the price, well, if it doesn't die, then it's a lot more useful. So, yeah, what can I say? I play this game too much, really. But yeah, there was a tournament. You know, this game is probably not going to go so well. Pro Commie's been playing even longer than I have, and he played Wargame Red Dragon a lot and Steel Division 2 a lot. So, well, I don't know about Steel Division 2. I know he played Wargame Red Dragon a lot. So he's got that generational memory or whatever. But yeah, there's more tournaments if you're getting bored or whatever. But once I lose, I'll keep casting. If I lose, right? And yeah, we've got a dev blog review here, which channel members get early access to. I'm pretty sure that's coming out like tomorrow or something, so don't stress yourself. And he wants me to pick it. What? Well, I don't think he can do that. Never mind, I'm retarded. Now I gotta spam the wheelchair emoji. Alright, I'll be pick first. Actually, does that make sense? I think I might... No, yeah, because I get to pick the map. I get to pick the map. I pick player 1. And then I will ban 4 maps. Right, map pool. I ban. What did I ban last time? Let's close the thread. I have to remember. Reader. Death Row. Hesse. Vertigo. But yeah, that guy, it was a really tough game, actually. Fourth Polish is not as bad as I thought it was. I think it's that T55 buff, you know, the fact that they shoot so fast now. And Fourth Polish gets a lot of those, as do I, but he gets a lot of the good ones. So like this, he gets 3 cards of that, and it's just absurdly cost efficient. Now that it fires at 9 rounds a minute, right? I had some guy tell me that he's probably not watching, but he said that the T55 shoots slower than the T72. This is incorrect. The T55 shoots the same as a T72 now, but the T72 has an autoloader. So if you up-vet it, it doesn't fire any faster, and all tanks should be brought at 1 vet basically all the time, which means that the T72 is still going to shoot 8 rounds a minute, and the T55 is going to be shooting 9 basically all the time. So it's not fantastic, really. Is it too late to get at Warno? Get good at? No, it's not. My APM is like 30, right? The guy, so T-Man plays ban chemical, urban, 2 ways, and airport. It's the same ones as last time. So what's left? It's just the same thing as last time. It's gonna be Black Forest again. So that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Chemical is a bit arse. So Mount River, 2 Lakes, or Black Forest. Well, we just played Black Forest. I mean, if I was playing competitively, as in maximum, I want to win, I'd just pick Black Forest again because I'm warmed up on this map. But I'm not a robot. I want to enjoy the game, so I'm gonna go for Mount River. How's it going, Hoovy? You can afford the channel joiner. That's very. I'm glad to hear it. How was the anime convention? And now I have to ban 4 divisions, right? 5 divisions. I ban 119Y, 79Y. I can't remember what this guy likes to play. I'm pretty sure it's mainly Pact. I know he really likes 2nd UK, but so do I. Well, I'm a bit out of practice, but 79Y, 20th Polish. I know he likes 2nd UK. That's all I know. I don't know what else he likes. I'm going to be on Mount River, 2nd Panzergren. 4th Dutch. I hate 4th Dutch. I don't know if he plays it, but 119, 79, 20th Polish, 2nd Panzergren, and 4th Dutch, I think is probably... You got the 2nd day tickets for free. Congratulations. How fast would a tank shoot through a member? I'd be surprised if it'd be able to hit it, to be honest. Given that it's... The ones I use have a 20mm diameter.
Hello.
That's very kind of
I
you,
like
thank you.
money.
Wu 10 became a member.
That's very kind of you. So there you go, he gets early access to videos. Wow, incredible. Look at all the videos he's going to get early access to. I suppose if you go on the membership tab, it tells you, right? So... It gets early access to all these videos. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a members exclusive one. They come out at a rate of 1 a week as well. 7. This is coming out in like 52 minutes, so I guess we won't count that. And then yeah, the members exclusive videos. I also make some like meme things, which I didn't really have time to send it yet. So is that?
Wu 10 just.
Oh, that's very
5
kind of you. Thank you.
memberships.
So now all these people get get to view all these videos. Wow, incredible. This is a pretty funny one. I like this one a lot, actually. I'd show it off on stream, but that will interrupt with my my business proposition. Yeah, I'm setting up a Discord, right? This is the Discord. I need to I need to figure out roles and stuff, but you will get an exclusive channel in the Discord. You'll also get a copy. If you fill out the survey, you got to fill out the survey, which is under some of these members' exclusive videos. I need to make sure I put it under some more, but basically, there's like a survey, and you'll get early access to my video game. I'm making a video game, at least I'm trying to, in between doing the PhD, so it's taken a very long time. I've not really worked on it in a while. Once I finish the PhD, it'll be all hands on deck. Here it is. So this is the video game. It's called Hesse Duel. The assets are purchased. I'm not a good 3D modeler. But basically, it's like Crazy Taxi, but you just run people over instead of picking them up, because I couldn't be bothered programming picking them up. So yeah, well, let's do it. Let's do an invite to the Discord. That's not working out. But yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, once I set up the roles, you'll get exclusive. Wow, incredible. Well, they get them early, right? The members exclusive ones are at a rate of 1 per week. It's been many weeks now, so there's 76 of them. There you go. Mr. Waffles got in here first. He was the first ever gamer. Sadly, you can talk in the rules channel. I'm going to delete your message if you do that. So anyway, we need to draft. Where's the tournament? He banned 2nd UK, 56Y, 9th East German, 9th USA, and 6th USA. That's very interesting. That is very, very interesting. What map are we on? Mount River. 9th USA and 6th USA. On Mount River. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick... Drum roll, please. I'm gonna pick 5th Panzer. I think that's a good idea. Yep. Actually, if I had any sense, I'd pick 7th Panzer. I think 5th Panzer is a good idea because of how narrow the map is. It's kind of hard for him to outflank me. And then I can just spam Marder. Oh, I'm retarded. I pick Nato. Well, I don't. I suppose I've sort of ruined myself there. But now I can change my pick. Ah, yeah. Whoa, mind games. I think I know what you're gonna pick. Well, I might change my mind. I hit him with some more wheelchairs. He likes that. Anyway, wow, the Discord's popping off. All these people. Right, where's Hoovy? How do I make you a moderator? How do I even do that? I haven't set up anything. So, you know, I can't wait for the Discord to get absolutely trashed and me just to not be able to delete any comments or anything like that. How do I make him a moderator? It doesn't say. Add role. There aren't any roles. Well, great. Got some wheelchair emojis. Yeah. I don't know, it depends. Are you a channel joiner? Are you also... I was going to say, are you retarded? But are you not retarded? But my man here is going to the anime convention, so maybe we shouldn't have that as a prerequisite. Alright. I could change the 1st UK now. Although the fact of the matter is, he gets the counter pick anyway, so it doesn't really matter if he knows what I'm going to pick, because he was going to know anyway. I suppose he could have picked his faction, right? I wonder what he'll play. I hope it's not 4th Polish. If he beats me with that, then obviously I'm going to look very silly. I'm going to have to apologise to Monkey, who, if it's who I think it is actually a very good player. He's up here somewhere. He was here yesterday. There he is, if it's him. He's been playing a lot recently. I pick 5th Panzer Division, West Germany. I could change to 1st UK, but what difference does it make? 1st UK is just 5th Panzer, but worse. It gets the forward deployment, which is nice, but then what? Spam Chieftains. Rather be spamming Leopard 2s on this map. Anyway, let's make the lobby. Bob 1v1 May R2 hippie versus pro commie huts. It's going to be Mount River, presumably the 2-player one, I'm going to assume. You picked 27. 27Y. You can't really... I'm sorry, my face is very itchy. I really need to sort this out. I got some, like, exfoliating cream, and it helped, actually. So I should probably just use it instead of leaving it in a drawer somewhere. So, but yeah, I do appreciate the gifted membership. Can you get a mention in the references section? Well, there isn't one. There's just the acknowledgements. Well, the references is like things I've cited. So unless you've got a paper somewhere, I mean, if you've got a paper and it's like somewhat relevant, it has to be relevant, right? Maybe we can sneak it in somewhere, give you a citation. But otherwise, you'd be in the acknowledgements. And the acknowledgements is just like people who, you know, ran experiments for me and stuff. So yeah, I do appreciate it. So yeah, I need to set up a role. HH Games stands for Happy Hippie Games, bro. It's Happy Hippie Games. Well, message me on Discord if you've actually got some academic work. We'll see what we can do for you. The word retard appears in my PhD 3 times. Yeah, because you can retard the flux. It's hippie games. My bad. Yeah, you can't be genocidal. Yeah, it's Oh yes, I was wondering how long that would take. Me too. So yeah, we're just waiting for our man. Oh, he's here. All right, well, let's get the 5th Panzer going. So I'm Pro Commie's a very good player. Usually makes it to like the finals, the semi-finals. So look at these anime names, man. Like, how does he get away with that? I suppose you can't see it because of the chat, but Mars might be useful here. It's just going to be a grind.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
69 super chatted $10.17.
Very kind of you.
I'm just trying to donate. Why is it so hard to do normally? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
It should just be here. Money. And then you money. There's also, under the videos, there's something called thanks. But that's like for the not live videos. In some regions it's not allowed as well. Like, so I've had a lot of Russians tell me that they can't actually join as channel members because of the sanctions. So I've been impacted as a small business owner by the sanctions. So my deadpan voice, your deadpan voice helps me sleep after having a bad night. Thanks. Well, I hope you have a pleasant night's sleep. I wish I had a sort of more lively voice. I wish my voice had a bit more of an intonation in it, whatever you want to call it. So he'll be building his deck. I mean, BMP3 problem, but he doesn't have the range. He just doesn't have the range to be messing with me, because there's not a lot of places where he can use that stuff. And so I don't see... I guess he picked it because 79Y was banned. The main issue we're going to have is that he's better at the game than me. That's the kicker. Because if you look at 27Y's air tab, it just doesn't have that much going for it. Right? He's got 1 AT playing. This thing is, if you bring this, you're just trolling. He's got better fighters than me, but he's really only got 2 bombers. So if I can kill those, we're Gucci. The main thing he's bringing it for is like BMP2 spam and T80 BVs. Probably a comfort pick. So yeah, Pro Commie, I believe he streams the game on Twitch. I don't know if he's streaming right now. We'll check. I mean, I won't watch it. That would be cheating. There I am. But he's not streaming right now, so that's fair enough. How's it going, Gnex? Sorry, bro, I completely missed this. You got to check the YouTube chat. I do apologise. Anyway, we'll check back in with the Twitchoids in like 10 minutes. But yeah, I do appreciate the super chats. It's very kind of you. They tax you $3 to send it. Blimey. Canadian taxes are interesting. He wrote it twice because he assumed I didn't understand him the first time. Anyway, I should do a poll and then close the chat. Who will win? Hippie, 5th Panzer, thank you. Zuma, Pro, Tommy, 27Y, USSR. Best of luck with your bachelor's in chemical engineering. Are you doing it at a British university? I won't be able to reply to you for 40 minutes, but I'll obviously be more familiar with the course if it's at a British uni. So we're on the good side. It's the good side because of these grain silos give us a small advantage. It's not like a super imbalanced map. It used to be, because there only used to be one zone here and it was here, so but yeah, the grain silos do give us an advantage. I think Papa's a lot harder to take than Alpha. Although, I mean, just because of this here, but they can sneak through here the same way, or they can move through here the same way I can move through here. It basically comes down to this, and this for taking these zones. But yeah, the main thing are these grain silos. Sadly, my ATGMs are they don't have the range to actually take advantage of that. So what do? We need to play nice and slow. That's why I'm opening 2 CVs. He doesn't get airborne forward deployment at all, and we get the Fernspare. The main issue is, will he do something zany? See, I'm hoping I can sneak through there before he unloads. We'll see. It might not work out. I'm also amphibious. So what we could do, unironically... Actually, yeah, we're fast. We've got time. We're a slow div, right? Slow game. Old hippie is back. And yeah, we have airborne forward deployment, so we should get in. I don't think he's got it. Spetsnaz. He's got Spetsnaz Vedka. I don't think they've got it. When did this get here? Alright. Was that there last time I played? Everything else seems alright. Okay, whatever. So yeah, we need to hold this. In terms of taking X-ray, I'm not too worried about... the main issue is that he's just going to... This is ATGM alley, so we're going to really struggle there against his 2,800 meters. So I think I need to fight around here. But if I give up X-ray, then I need to fully take Alpha to stop the tick. So, and this map, with how narrow it is and what divisions are being played, nothing's really going to move too fast. Yeah, basically, Commie's internet's really bad, so that's why I made sure that I hosted and put Spectate on, because then it puts it on a dedicated server, and then I don't lag. But the thing is, they only have so many dedicated servers, which means that if you're playing a big tournament like this, there'll be some people that can't actually launch the game with Spectate enabled, because the game won't let them. So, I sort of want to just... maybe we should fight over X-Ray, but we're just going to get hit from everywhere by those ATGMs, so I think going for Alpha is probably a better shout. So we'll get a Pioneer, Carl Gustav, 2 Rolands.
Wollen Sie mitfahren? An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
And a 1 T80 BV and we're scuppered, so... I don't know, I'm not sure really, because his div is also kind of late game. I suppose I'm just panicking. I'm itching my nose. I suppose I'm just sort of panicking. Just need to chill out a bit and just play a game. So something I realised, which I've tried to explain to people, and some get it, some don't, because there's a lot of guys now in the scene who just upload their 1v1 games because they've seen me do it, and they're like, wow, he's making money off this, so I'll do it. Why not? Money, money, money. I don't blame them, I like money. But the game, it's about the spectator, it's about you, right? Why would you watch this instead of a different video? So it's got to try, I got to try and make it entertaining, right? So, so that's why I talk so much. And I suppose it makes my voice deadpan, otherwise I wouldn't, you know, I'd run out of puff, basically. So, we'll get a mortar for smoke, that's going to be useful.
Bereit für die Feuermission.
Did he say he was ready then? No. And this guy, honestly, there's no point putting him there. Let's just put him here. I can move him up and move him back if needs be. Or put him there, that's probably better. And we'll get a Jaguar 2 for that, just to make sure he doesn't just come down, eh? But now, like, our deployment here is so weak. But yeah, we're just slow rolling. But he's basically going to get X-ray for free if I do this. The alternative is that... The alternative is I open stuff, and then I just get hit in the open by 2,800 meter range ATGMs. So I can't put up with that, really. I'd have to, like, smoke here constantly and then micro it around, and that could work. But this is just usually the way I play it, is I go for alpha. We'll see if it works. I mean, it might just lose. At which point we will have learned something, so, you know, there's always something to be said. So we'll get this for sort of Shorad. What it counts for. And yeah, let's see how this goes. Like I said, so if I lose, a single elimination, but I'll just keep casting the tournament. I will have to take a small break, 5 minutes or so. Right, so we're off, and it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get the names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views, so if you're feeling bad about your ad blocker, you could just join for 1 month and then just, you know, cancel it. Yeah, thanks for watching the videos, thanks for watching the live streams. So the best games I re-upload to the channel as videos, you know, out of the live stream, because nobody really checks a 10 million year long live stream, so. Does he get Razvedka BMP2s? I think he does. Those things are absurd. I absolutely hate them. You shouldn't get 6. That's the main issue. I shouldn't have put somebody here. This should have been done later, and I shouldn't have bought this. So that's a big L's in my deployment there. Making mistakes, so. Silly Billy. And now we can buy this. Because that should just sort all that out. And yeah, so he went over there. He's got the Razvedka BMP2s. This has Amphib, so you gotta be careful. See, I don't know if it's a good idea to trade mid or whatever, but I've done it now, so. So yeah, those Razvedka BMP2s, they are gnarly. So yeah, he's in there. Oh, this is dead. It's not got smoke, so it's just dead. Well, that's stupid of me. Very silly of me. And then he's gonna... Yeah, his blob is a lot better than mine. So, this is really not great. So yeah, he's got that, and now we need right. So he's moved, he's rotating his blob. So okay.
Wir haben Feindkontakt. Die Karte nur kurz einordnen. Feuer überlegen rein. Feuer überlegen.
Laufschritt. Führungsfahrzeug bereit. Feuermission blenden. Geschafft. Anker. So. Geschütz halt.
Auf erkannten Feind Feuererlaubnis.
Yeah, this is not good.
Wir sind ganz ausweichen.
He blobbed, and I don't know. This could be going a lot better. It's not going terribly though, right?
Wir warten auf ein vorbeifliegendes Tropfen. Machen wir den Himmel frei.
Okay.
Feuer. Bewegung. Abstände vergrößern. Ah, mein Bein. Mein Bein.
Whoa. Okay.
Marschpause.
Go hide. So he's moving up there. Damn, I'm gonna lose that. We need With these.
Einsatzbereit.
Recon helo. Got a Lux, you can see on the ground. Got a supply for the recon helo. Supply for the guys. For the boys.
Überwachen den Luftraum.
Right.
Ich habe kein gutes Gefühl bei der Sache.
So I don't think he bought much in the way of AA. That's the AA, right? Yeah, because look, he's moving it towards the bow, and it looks like an AA piece. The main issue we've got here is that helicopter, which, okay. This is what I spoke about being completely unable to fight in the open, particularly if he gets a bunch of crits off on me, which ain't the best thing ever, but we'll make do.
Checkliste überprüft. Einsatzbereit.
Right, we need to start slinging these at him.
Führungsfahrzeug bereit.
Ah, that's not great either.
Schießt auf alles, was sie...
Ara, langsam, rück.
Yeah, that's not great either.
Es hat mich erwischt.
But yeah, we...
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer an jetzt aber schnell. Ausrücken, aber wachsam bleiben. Neuer Befehl. Welche Mission ab? Ende.
It's a bit unlucky, really.
Dann gebt mir Morphium. Gebt mir Morphium. Speer zur Stelle. Feuer mit Speer zur Stelle.
Yeah, I don't get seed, so that's not great.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
That missed.
Abhocken und beobachten.
We need another tank. No, we've put infantry in there now, so...
Treffer, Ziel zerstört. Zu Befehl.
And I need some supply.
Wird ausgeführt.
Ow.
Ara, dann wo braucht? Wir sind Flugabwehr, verdammt. Wo ist unsere Sicherung?
Sind schwer bewaffnet und bereit für etwas Panzerschrott. Rückwärtsgang einlegen, sofort.
Damn, this wasn't fast enough.
Auf erkannten Feind Feuererlaubnis. Ich habe hier das Kommando. Marschpause. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Wird ausgeführt. Melde Feuer und Bewegung. Die Artillerie verleiht der festlichen Flopperei etwas Würde. Bewegen uns zur Koordinate.
Right, Villinger's engaged now, that's always good news.
Auf, rüber.
Get this guy back.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Do need a supply over there. Do need a Jaguar 2 there. That's a good hit.
Ganz Ohr. Ich habe ihn. Anhalten, wir warten hier. Wurde aufgeklärt. Neue Befehle. Los, Männer. Beeilung.
So you...
Hier Alpha, kampfbereit. Ladeschütze und Munitionieren in Bereitschaftspunkt.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer.
But yeah, he's just flooding this with infantry now, and he gets quite a bit of that.
Löwe hört. Motor an. Abfahrt. Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt.
Do we have a recon helo? Yeah, we do. It's just on low altitude for some reason. Beyond Speer went down. I'm gonna have to retreat from this. I just don't have the sand.
Zurück, zurück. Nicht schießen.
Dran, drauf, drüber. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
We'll get another Pioneer. One of these. One of these. One of these. Something's happening over there.
Tankt und aufmunitioniert. Bewegung.
That's not great. AA is on the field.
Ladeschütze.
Sollen wir noch ausweichen? Sunny!
Radiocheck. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Marschformation. Neue Aufträge.
Tunguska's had to pull back. So that's what it was it? Wow, he can see me. Oh my gosh.
Keine Munition mehr.
Der Fußbus fährt immer. Feind gesichtet. Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung.
Radiocheck.
Ah!
Höre Sie klar und unterhalten.
Nachschub, ist es dort wirklich sicher? Nehmt alles unter Beschuss.
We need a recon here so that we can send him over here. But yeah, look, we can push out his infantry because we've got lots. It's the main issue is the tank combat. I'm not very good at that.
Aufspüren.
That helo's really doing my head in. This man actually hasn't fully healed yet. Let's get you in there, put you on return fire so you don't do anything stupid. Yeah, well... Oof. These fine gentlemen are dying to one thing there. I told you not to shoot. Maybe he didn't, he just got hit anyway. He just got spotted anyway. Smoked. We need like a Gepard over here, I think. And yeah, we definitely need some more guys over here. Pretty crazy game though. We're actually having some fun. It's entertaining. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Obviously it's better if we win, but you know, you can't have everything. Yeah, he secured that now, so now we're behind on points. What? What the flip? I need to buy some arty, but it's not like I can afford it, is it? Get another heavy tank. Oh, it's not great. It's a shame I need to do something somewhere else, right? It's not gonna work.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise an dieser Koordinate absitzen. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Neue Befehle?
That Tunguska's a big issue. If I can snipe that, things start getting a lot easier for me. So I'll wait 12 seconds and then I'll dunk him with 2 at once and just hope it works. It should do, but you know what mine looks like. Oh, there we go. Roland's finally caught this guy out. See if we can get a second hit. They are rolling 3s. We did it, Reddit, and now we pull them back. So now we'll. Oh, we've lost him. So he is on a +2, but that doesn't matter much. I mean, he is winning, but we can make it back. Not sure what these guys are doing over here. You see the power of this Villingers. There's a reason everybody's going around abusing them. Is that the AA? Oh, he's got lots of AA there now. Damn. Okay. So yeah, he is outranging me, even though I said that wouldn't be possible, so goes what I know. Hello. I tried to smoke, but I pressed the wrong button.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
He's bought arty. Mars. You healed yet?
Aufgepasst, Männer. Es geht los. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Können für schweres Sperrfeuer sorgen. Ziel zerschlagen! Nicht schießen! Wir geben auf! Waffen! Köpfe runter! Haben Sie neuen Ziel? Overkill gibt's nicht!
Oh, we lost vision.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Oh, yikes! That's a lot of damage. Well, I'm not so sure about this anymore. I did have a Milan 2 here. Oh, bollocks. Those things are really good. Get by another Milan 2.
Nebelgranaten, verstanden? Verlegen, Feuerstellung. Los, sie warten schon auf uns. Wirkung im Ziel.
Sadly, we
Was
missed.
sind Ihre Befehle? Rückwärtsgang einlegen, sofort.
Feind, Gesichter. Rakete durch. Fahren Sie fort, Gott.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Kommandant.
That is not great. The ATGMs are just messing me up.
Heiße Socken sind
I'm
garantiert.
starting to think that maybe I picked the wrong div. But what div could I have picked instead? Do you know what I mean? Is he smoking me? No, I'm smoking him, aren't I? Well, that was dumb of me, because now I'm gonna get... Oh, we got a little bit fortunate there, to tell you the truth.
Wir schaffen es nicht. Infanterie bereit.
Sadly, we only have one of those now, because some bozo decided to get one killed. Like an idiot. Where's that coming
Am
from?
Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Nicht schießen! Wir geben auf!
Checkliste überprüfen. Einsatzbereit.
Stellung halten.
That is not good.
Punktüberprüfung, kommen!
Unaufgeklärt.
Tara, langsam! Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
Feind nähert sich Feuerposition der Artillerie.
Right.
Wir schaffen es nicht. Ground Control, bereit zum Angriff. Jawohl.
Push me back here.
Marschbereit.
Ladung Gefecht! KI-Laden! Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Einsatzbereit.
That's on defensive.
Bestätige Wirkung im
I think I got it.
Night 4, hört.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen. Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Ausweichen, Marschpause.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
He's got very good
Feind
recon.
selbstständig bekämpfen.
Fluggeschwindigkeit
That was dumb.
bereit.
Don't have a target.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Where's the CV? Put it next to the Mars.
Feindkontakt.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Hauptmann. Welt von Freund und
So yeah, these spruts are really doing my head in. Keep killing my guys.
Ersatzteile, Munition. Alles, was Sie brauchen.
Where the hell are you going? Fine gentlemen need to leave.
Kraft zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an.
I need a proper arty piece.
Salvenfeuer bereit.
Bewegung,
Because otherwise I'm never clearing out these positions.
Ah, mein Bein! Mein Bein!
Right, are we back on the... back in the game? The main issue is, of course, the ATGMs. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that.
Melde Zug zu. Gebt mir Morphium! Feuer und Bewegung.
Braucht jemand Munition?
Lovely.
Rückwärtsmarsch. Am besten erster.
Yeah, I think my infantry's better than his. He seems to have clocked that I'm gonna do something here. I mean, that's normal really. If you start doing well, then you need to immediately start defending your backlines, so I think that's reasonable.
Feuer und Bewegung.
Oops.
Rückwärtsmarsch. Am besten erster.
It's
Wir sind
amphibious.
doch keine First-Line-Units.
Radio-Check. Auftreten in Feind selbst.
Yeah, I can't use my tanks because of the open nature of this map. I just immediately get smacked by ATGMs, and there's not really a whole lot I can do.
Ihre Befehle.
It's like, look, it's already happening. I've not even done anything yet. Do I even get to shoot? Whoa, no I don't! Somebody right there! Yikes.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
That was dumb. That was just bad play. Bad play. Entirely bad play.
An alle. Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
So we lose a guy there. Get you in there because you got better stealth.
Es hat mich erwischt.
He's definitely got somebody in here. How else would he be doing that?
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
So yeah, we need to go kill that RT. Oh, that's such bad luck. Oh, that is such bad luck. Who buys 2 BRM 1Ks at the exact second that I... Anyway, did we get him? Yeah. So he's not invincible. He's just very hard to kill. But yeah, that's so unlucky. Who buys 2 BRM 1Ks the exact second I'm sending a Lux round? That is bad news, man. Oh, right, yeah, he's got a bunch of Razvedka BMP2s in here. It's not looking great at all. There's just not much I can really do about that. What is going on there? Alright. He's not got seed, so... Oh, he sees me. Well, the whole point of those is that they can survive one front shot. But it must have been a side shot. Twice. But he sent 4 things out. So yeah, that was a bit unfortunate, but he did send 2 planes out, so 4 missiles, 2 hits. It's not unheard of. It's kind of crazy that he can see me here. Like, how the fuck is he? He must have somebody in here, basically. That's really bad, because those are my best tanks. I just lost like 500 points worth of stuff. So, it's not ideal. So basically, my last bet is this. And he seemed to have... His spidey senses were tingling, so he seems to have reinforced that position, so... It's not looking great. Losing all my tanks like that. Yeah, there must have been a guy in here, and he'll have been seeing here, and I can't see him. This also... Well, that says it can't be seen, but it might have been that. That's no longer useful. Yeah. I should probably call it. I'm too far behind on trades. It's just, you know, entertainment value, etc. So, losing big boy supply there. Losing my AA there. It's just not ideal. BMP2s are really good. Like, I think his div is good. I don't think mine is bad. I think he did perhaps outdraft me a little bit. But mainly he's just playing better than me. I think he's just playing better than me for the most part. Like, but yeah, I can't really fight these ATGMs, so... That's the range advantage, right? I mean, he picked that div, I picked this div. I had first pick. I could have picked his div. Yeah, losing those tanks, because like, now I can't kill these things. I'm sort of struggling to anyway, but... Not ideal. So I'm trying to use... That's what I'm trying to use this for, because it's basically the only thing that can... Like, look, it actually did a bit, but it ran out of bullets. No, it's not what we want. So yeah, that's our last bet. We'll try and do that. It's not gonna work, but then at least we can, you know, try it. Okay, so we hit him. So that's pretty fortunate, actually. Sadly, oh, okay, so we got hit by the Roland. Okay, that's quite fortunate. But yeah, look at that. Like, mistakes like that, losing units like that. You just got to be a bit more clued in, really. Oh, this is dead, and it's not even going to get that, because look at the range. Yeah, that's rough, dudes. He outranges me in more ways than one. We did get 2 missiles off there, but it was not sufficient. So yeah, he's pulling all this crap back. But yeah, these spruts and stuff, man, they're pretty strong. I'm struggling to deal with his ATGMs. Right, you shouldn't be facing that way. Blimey, looks like he's already been side shot. Looks like he's going for that building. What the heck is going on there? Right, do you actually want to keep him in vision for more than a couple seconds, please? But yeah, he's just out trading me, and so this blob is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I tried to evac it that way, but it sort of decided it really didn't want to. Yeah, I should have kept it manually more often for a longer period of time. So yeah, this is it's not great. We'll do this and then we'll quit because I mean we have lost. There's no doubt in my mind about that. I'm just too far behind. I've been losing the trades basically the whole game. So he's got all this crap and I can't kill it. And the crap is growing in magnitude. Lost of Roland. He's still got all his planes as well. That's overkill. There's massive overkill there. He's bought another arty piece. But yeah, he's taken this one now, so we're on a -4. It's not ideal. I just want to do this. And then oh, this unloaded. Alright, I'm not sure why, but there we go. And yeah, so doing wraparound things does cost you on the front line, which we see before us. But really, it was losing those tanks. Losing those tanks was huge. These have a really good RPG as well, which makes them kind of hard to deal with. So yeah, now he's back in here again. Look at that. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. I mean, this is pointless. I know about this, but it's just it's not gonna make a difference. So, GG. I should have called it about 10 minutes ago, but I was holding out for this. But it's a +1. So, yeah. Oh, that was a rough game. It was an education, you could say. So as you can see, he got a lot more kills than me. But he's played a lot of games, in general, right? So this is actually lower than mine. But he's like a Wargamer Dragon Pro or something, so they are transferable skills. You play these games for a decade, you're going to be a bit better, right? But ultimately, I think his pick was a lot better than my pick. So I think he beat me in the draft. I just couldn't fight his long range stuff at all. I couldn't see it most of the time. And all he has to do is just spam conquers, spam conquers, spam conquers, spam conquers. The Marder 1A3 Milan will die to a conquers. But the BMP2 will survive a Marder 1A3 Milan because it's Milan 1. So that trade just constantly happening. The tanks, I could never use them. When I got them to fire, they did stuff. Like, this was really useful. Look at that. But yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't kill all his ATGMs. His ATGMs beat me. So I don't know. I've played the map a lot, and I figured there aren't that many chances for him to use them. But no, there were. Sort of constantly outraging me. I suppose I should have kept pushing the left a lot more. Just kept pushing the left a lot more. But because he hit me in the middle, he could shoot me in the side, right? So yeah, it was a pretty rough game. So good luck to Pro Commie as he advances further. I'd like to change my vote. A lot of you believed in me. I do appreciate it. And yeah, losing those 2 Leopard 2s, that was rough. You see how he came in on a loop as well, so I couldn't tell what he was going for, which is why people do it. And I smoked, and the smoke popped, and they still died. So it was just not fast enough, yeah. And then, yeah, it's a case of trying to get in. That's very kind of you. Oh, wow, thank you. So that's the
gifted 20 memberships.
That's very, very kind of you. Wow, that's a lot of memberships. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. So that's my consolation prize. Would have been better if I'd won, right? But but yeah, I really do appreciate it. But that's not the end of the tournament. That's not the end of the stream. We're gonna watch it till the end. So I'll show you the bracket for what it's worth. But yeah, thank you. That's very kind of you. You can join the. Are you a channel member? Okay, so it gave you one. Well, that's good. And now Fortitude Fence gets to play against Pro Commie. Make a lobby, Fortitude, and enable spectate, and we'll watch it, so you can get some more pressure on you. So, obviously, you have to close the stream right before it starts. But yeah, thanks. That's really kind of you. So we'll show you the bracket. GG, well played. Yeah, the Mars is really good, but I struggled versus your ATGMs. And when you killed my 2 leopards with the planes, it was GG. It must have been like a really narrow angle side shot. It looked like it hit it on the front, but it must have just been a side shot. Like just a side shot, because otherwise it would survive. Good luck further. And if I report the score, it's going to close this thread. So I'll just leave it for a few seconds to make sure he's read it. Yeah, that's very kind of you. Thank you. So, in terms of the bracket, I'll try and find the bracket for you. Should be here. Bracket. Perfect. I really like this this thing they use. So spoilers for the bracket. Sorry. So we were one of the last games. Woe is me is going up against somebody called Carden. That's not finished yet. So it's going to be... this is Fortitude Fence against Pro Commie. It's going to be Icarus against Pen. Oh no, he already won that one. Okay. It's a bit ahead of the curve. It's going to be Skiffic against Lizek. And Homelander against... presumably Woe is me, but maybe Carden is somebody I don't know who's pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, that was GG. We'll watch the replay. Pulling stuff off the front lines to do a wraparound was... I don't know, I feel like it was a good idea, but by the time it was all set up, I'd basically lost. So I should have sent fewer things, or just more looks, right? The Mars is good. I really like the Mars. It got a lot. It definitely paid for itself. It's just... I just kept losing the trades, really. His blob was superior to my blob. And he kept it... He was always in the open. Like, it never came over here. Right? It never came over here. He had a couple units back here. But it never came over here. It never came over here. So it was always just back here. So it was always out of range of my ATGM... out of range of my guns. And it was firing its ATGMs. Which is... I mean, you know, that's how you win, right? If you have the range advantage, then you don't get too close. So that's fair enough, really. I figured I'd be able to like move in and hit, but the Leopard 2s die in one shot to a Conkers on the side armor, and all he's got is Conkers, right? So so I couldn't do anything. It is really interesting though that he brings like almost all his units on Novet. So you'll see. So that's Novet. That's Novet. This is Novet. Razvedka BMP2s are broken, but we didn't actually see that many of those. That's on one vet actually. Yeah, Novet, Razvedka BMP2s. BMP3s he's actually bringing on 2 vet, which is interesting because there's no CV there. So, but yeah, once because he was winning in mid, and then my looks came round, and then we saw he'd put a unit there. But that's normal, right? If you're winning, you need to start securing your side points. So that was just good game sense from him. And like he didn't actually see me. I saw him and I shot him, and it was in a transport. I'm not sure what it was actually. But yeah, I should have I don't know. I should have picked a different div, but then what? Because I'm not good at T80BV plus BMP2 div. I'm just not. So what would I do? T72 spam. I'm not that good at that either. So I'm in this kind of uncompetitive space where I just can't play any of the meta divs because I try not to play meta just for the general videos because it's not entertaining for just, you know, now I buy IFV. But when it comes to the tournaments, it means my picks are actually really limited. So second UK is great, but you know, we banned that. And then I'm very bad at these divisions, BMP2 plus T80BV, and I'm bad at BMP2 plus T72. So when the meta is tank and IFV, then... And, you know, this is tank and IFV. This isn't a bad div. I wouldn't say it's, like, S tier. I wouldn't say this one's S tier either. Oh, Like, he probably would have much rather been playing 119Y or 79Y, which is basically just the same but better. Anyway. And yeah, I got 3 of his T80 BVs with the F4F, because he kept pushing them up. So, like, they were over here. And his AA was all the way back here. So, yeah, I got him. But yeah, he must have had somebody. So like, he must have had somebody right up to here, because I was behind this building. I thought I was safe, but it's just bad play from me, basically. Throwing a little bit of shade there, but anyway. So now we have to score it, which will close the thread. Turnybot is thinking. And now he's against fence, right? So there you go. We didn't make it very far. But a lot of it is just who you come up against. So this is one of the favourites to win the tournament. I'm not sure he played against Tiberius. That result came out before we started. So I don't know if he played earlier or if Tiberius just dropped out. These are seeded. It is a seeded tournament. So like 1 to 4 have actually been allocated in the seeds. So, because you see that here. So it's like it's mostly random, but so like because these two were the finalists in the last tournament, Icarus and Skific, they're seeds 1 and 2, which means that they would not be on the same side of the bracket until the final. That's just how the seeding thing works. So it's a way of doing it. You could argue that it reduces unfairness, because if you're a top player and then you're against the other top player in the first round, that's bad. Then you could argue that it increases unfairness for the bad players, because then they don't have that kind of random chance that maybe the top players all kill each other at the start. So, it's got its pros and cons. And yeah, it's these two were the finalists in the last tournament, so that's why they're seeds 1 and 2, and Icarus won and Skific was second, so it's 1 and 2. And then Woe Is Me was 3 and Pro Kami was 4. The rest weren't allocated. I don't know where that comes from, but Pro Kami and Woe Is Me are very good players. Anyway. Look at BA Dev blog from November 8th, 2024. Are you kidding me? And yeah, the cluster mortar is really good. Why didn't I attack X-Ray from the right side? Yeah, I could have done that as well. I could have, because the idea with 5th Panzer is that you can move your blob around quite quickly because of how mobile your tanks are. The issue with it is that the Conquerors one-shot them on the side armor, so you got to be careful. But yeah, I could have pulled out of here, come round and come in through here, and I probably could have taken it. He's not got many opportunities for ATGMs here, and he actually didn't have anybody up to here. So yeah, if I was a better player, I would have spread out a bit and come in here. But then the issue is the AA. So I'd have to bring the AA with me. I'd have to bring everything with me over here. And I'm just, that's very difficult to do. But it could have worked, right? We could have taken this and this. In that time, he might have taken these two. But, we were losing anyway, so you got to try something. Generally, 5th Panzer doesn't really want to go anywhere because of the side armor on the Leopard 2s constantly get you side-shotted. So you just want to go forwards, backwards with this div. Cycle your tanks forwards, shoot, backwards, repair, because the ATGMs only fire so fast. In a 1v1 T80BV but versus Leopard 2, the Leopard 2A whatever, the good one, Leopard 2A whatever would win. It is more expensive, but it would win because the Cobra will fire once and then it's down to the guns, and the Leopard 2's A4C or whatever has got a better gun. But no, I'm just bad. And yeah, I agree. I mean, that's basically what we spoke about. Message retracted. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I assume so. Yeah, I drafted bad. And I played bad. But what else could I have played? Like, I could have played 4th Mortshutson and then just lost. I mean, the map's quite narrow, but I picked the map, so maybe I should have gone for Black Forest again. But a lot of it's just practice. You play more, you get better. You play good divs, you get better. You play more tournaments, you get better. If you want to improve, tournaments are probably the best way of doing it, because you're always against top players. ranked, you start to pick up bad juju, bad habits. You start to pick up bad habits in ranked, because if you're against bad players, you just play badly. So you tend to pick up bad habits from playing too much ranked. I mean, once you get to like top 50, that's when that becomes a problem, right? But before that, you're learning from ranked, so you might as well play ranked. So yeah, tournaments are the best way once you get to about top 50, I'd say. Anyway, yeah, we didn't make it. Let's do some spectating. Or I suppose we should keep watching this. I just don't like watching it because I already know what I did wrong, so it upsets me greatly. So there actually wasn't that much here, but yeah, these exceptional optics vehicles, you know, 6 per card, it is an advantage. So we fired, what was that? 2 missiles there and we missed, and then later he came back and we fired 2 and we hit. So the smoke mortar thing I think is a good idea, but yeah, look at that. Like, you just immediately, you know, so I shouldn't have been there. I should have been here. And these spruts are kind of difficult to deal with. Oh, I got that one. Yeah, I think I need to learn more divs, basically. I've been playing 5th Panzer, and the conclusion I came to was that it's not that great in 1v1. And then I picked it, so really got nobody else but myself to blame. But like, my other options that I could actually play were first UK, which could have worked at the start of the game, but then I think I would have just had the same problem, except I'd be slower. And it's like, it's not actually going so bad at this point, but then he just starts winning on the trades, basically, because I'm killing some of his stuff, right? And you see, like, oh, so he actually managed to survive, which isn't great, but yeah, I should have sent another Lux around this way or something, but or a second one here, because this was useful at seeing the supply and stuff. I probably could have ground him down at, like, at this point in the game, it was still winnable, basically. Maybe I should have gone for mid at the start instead of over here, just because that's a +2, and then I could have smoked here. I could have bought 2 smoke mortars, smoke here, get in here, sit here, you know, Roland's back here, and then take this. And then the range advantage is neutralized because I'm in here, and, you know, he comes around, I shoot him. Obviously he'd be back here or something. But instead I went on this side, and it worked out, but then I've got this problem for the rest of the game, that to resupply this, I come down this road, and I'm getting shot in the side by all these ATGMs. So I think my game plan was bad, my pick was bad, and I played bad. So, you know, that's enough of that, I think. Oh, I'd rather watch somebody else make some mistakes now. So it's a very humbling experience, losing in front of several hundred people live. Anyway, 25 days to Warno. That's when Broken Arrow comes out. So we're looking for a 1 versus 1 on Vertigo Duel. 6 minutes left. This might be from the tournament, it might not. We'll see. 9th US probably wins because it's busted. 9th US is a nice div. I don't know about 6th US though. It's kind of a weird idea, but... And yeah, his recon was in really good spots. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I got this... Well, a single elimination. I'm out. It is the FOB HQ. It's literally written in the... I mean, nobody flipping reads, man. I had a guy yesterday when I was playing the stream. I shouldn't hate on people. I should be nice to them. It helps my bottom line. The stream was called Warno Copied This, World in Conflict 2007. And I shit you not, he joined and he said, "This looks like an old game. What game is it?" I said, "It's World in Conflict," as in the title. And he said, "Oh, when did that come out?" When do you fucking think? Oh dear. And yeah, I mean, Eugen have already started communicating more. So this is Skific versus Essex, whoever that is. Let's check the bracket. So this is from the tournament. So this is Skific versus Lizek. So this is from the tournament. All right. And we got Skific playing 119Y. How that got through the draft is beyond me. And Lizek, who's changed his name to the USS Essex CV9. These SD2 players all do this. To be honest, I learnt it from them. I do it as well. What happened to the USS Essex? Was it destroyed or something? Decommissioned 1947. No, it survived. Essex got hit by a kamikaze in 1944. There you go. Whoops. But it survived. Blimey. I suppose it's mainly like fuel, right? So it doesn't really matter. If your ship's made out of metal and they hit the top, well, that's going to be a hardened flight deck, so it's not going to matter. Well, I mean, obviously, it's better if it doesn't happen. You're going to lose a lot of your planes. But the idea, at least, is that you need to hit them on the waterline. But how the hell are you supposed to do that with a kamikaze? Fly low, whatever. Get shot. Is this a recording? This is not a recording. We need to check out the Twitch chat. There'll be somebody who's watching on Twitch. No, they all left. They all got upset because I wasn't reading the chat. I don't blame them. They got hit by the post-war Navy budget cuts. Well, what do you need? Because didn't they have over 100 carriers? If you include the marine, amphibious, halfway house ones towards the end, didn't they have over 100 carriers? So, I mean, you don't need those then. I'll admit, I'm getting quite political now. I think a big reason for the fact that all major Western governments have a huge budget deficit might have something to do with the fact that after the Cold War ended, they didn't cut their militaries enough and then went and did brown person safari for 30 odd years. I think that was probably a bad idea. And now we're all in loads of debt. But yeah, you got to play World Cup apparently. Right, so I'm trying to work out what round this is. This is round 3, so it's the quarterfinals. So we'll get the text up. What's the text? Quarterfinals BO1. Hello and welcome to the quarterfinals of the FOB May 1v1 single elimination tournament. Today we've got Lizek role-playing as the USS Essex CV9. And he's going up against Skific playing 119Y. Not sure why 119Y wasn't banned. That wasn't very intelligent. And Skific there just, wow, it actually made it. And there goes the, wow. Okay. So he's just running straight in. This really needs to unload like there. There would be nice. I mean, you're losing cohesion to losing the transports here, but it's an interesting game so far. More OP Spetsnaz over here. The Spetsnaz Vodka should really be killing those. And as you can see, they don't have airborne forward deployment. They have a recon forward deployment. So this should smoke now. Okay. It does get the enemy Razvedka BMP2, but then the OP Spetsnaz shoots it, which is why he needed to be here. So the regular Spetsnaz and the OP Spetsnaz are running away. This is probably dead. He should have ran it away, really. Down it goes. This is not intelligent. Yeah, down it goes. BRM1K should die. Yep. Down it goes. If he needs some new vernacular. I need to read more books. I used to read a lot of books and I had a very flowery prose, but years of doing the PhD has basically addled my mind, and now I say e.g. instead of for example. Well, it's so won over. Anyway. The transition from stream video to stream hippie to video hippie. I'm forgetting about the Lockheed Martin shareholders. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I've spoken to a lot of people about this, and one of the advantages is, like, they call it military Keynesianism, and it's basically that the army is like a jobs program. Look at that double flank with the BMP2s, that is huge! Oh, they both missed. But that is really good play. Look at that, he's hitting them from both sides. That is a 23 pen. If it hits you, you're having a bad day. Looks like it's not hitting you, though. Lots of missing going on there. Although I think that was because he popped the smoke and then he used the LOS, so... Needs to move these now, I think. But Blue's winning over here, although he's not capitalized on it, right? He could just run up there and shoot it. This would be a problem. And here, he'll eventually realize there's nobody over here. I hope he leaves in the bit for a few minutes before the game started. Sudden change of character. Broken Arrow, yay or nay? I'm gonna buy it. Whether or not it's worth it for you at $50 is entirely up to you. Watch the gameplay and make up your mind. Do you know what I mean? I can't tell you because I don't know you. I think it's a much more accessible game than Warno. Razvedka BMP2 is down. And if you want to learn a new game, this is a very important point actually. If you want to learn a new game and get into a new game, the best time is launch, right? Even if the game is completely shagged, which it will be. Like, none of the problems from the beta were fixed in the version I played in April. I still had things happening that didn't make any sense. I still bought planes which didn't spawn in. I still saw things flying across the map. I still saw things buying on the wrong reinforcement roads, right? And, yeah, so those are the main problems. And the performance was basically the same. Number four. The performance was basically the same as it was in the open beta. So, if you liked the open beta, then you will like the full game. What I will say is that they made the maps smaller, which is actually good fun. So that was not a good idea at all. That was really dumb, actually, because now he's not going to have that later, and that didn't die, because you need to hit it twice, which has a 25% chance of happening, and he's got an SU-27 up. So that was really not very intelligent. Blue needs a CV over here, he's getting one. But he is slowly losing this, as you've probably noticed, because these tanks didn't die. And he's spamming more TO-55s, they are pretty broken. He gets 8 of them at 2 vet. But yes, I will be buying it, I will be playing it. But part of that is because I've set up my own Discord, and which I still need to set up properly. And I will be making a team. Do not play the multiplayer by yourself. That is my one piece of advice to you. It's exactly like playing Dota 2 by yourself, where you just lose and it's nothing to do with you. And you just get hammered all game and it's nothing, and you're just not having fun because your teammates are regarded. It's awful. So make sure you find somebody to play with. You can join the Hippie Discord. Should probably put that in the description, actually. That is the wrong thing. How to beat 119 as 27th. T80BV can't stand against T80U. The idea is that you just spam ATGMs all over the place, 2,800 meters, and then you make it so the T80U can never really fight because you're always hitting him with BMP3s at max range, Conkers M at max range. That's the idea. Look at that. That's a good shot. Don't think he'll kill anything, but he's doing some good damage there. And yeah, 119Y is better in the... So 119Y is better at the 0th minute because of Spetsnaz, and it's better in the late game because of the T80U. But in the mid game, 27Y has the advantage because the T80BVs are more cost efficient, and the BMP2 spam is really good. So as you can see, Skific is sort of burning himself out here. Lizek doesn't really play that much, so this is quite surprising, but the Skific is on the good side. It's the good side because it's basically impossible to take Boris. You just sit guys up here, and you've got these fallback positions, and then taking Paul's practically impossible. Whereas Anna's really easy to take because there's no big hill here. So that's not great for our boys on the USS Essex CV9. And yeah, modern gaming, the game will release with a higher price and lower quality. You will eat Z-bugs and be happy. Yeah, if you're looking for a good single player experience, you should download World in Conflict, Soviet Assault Edition. It was £2.70 on GOG. So yeah, the disadvantage of this fight is that this can survive a lot of those rounds, whereas this can't. So you see he's got a lot of recon here to make sure that he can always take those fights. Otherwise he wouldn't be able to see it. So the BMP3s, you got to be careful with them. But I think Mr. Essex here needs to take this, or just put even more guys in here. Skific's kind of burning himself out here, though. I played against him a few times. Last time I was against him, he was a VDV 35Y, and then he was 39Y. And in the 35Y game, in fact, in both games, he just played really aggressively, and then he ran out of units. But I ended up losing because I just couldn't make the point difference back in time. Whereas here, Blue's actually got the advantage. Red needs to take this zone. But if Skific just keeps his guys alive, like Essex here, Joey Essex needs to be very, very careful. But you see how he's just constantly doing that, and they get 6, right? And so as long as Blue holds these... So Red's making a big mistake by just constantly chucking himself down here. It's not smart. He needs to take this and come down here, or take this, which he is trying to do now, And then from here, you get your T80UDs here. Oh, you're not reinforcing anymore, sunshine. Sunshine. And don't ruin the outcome, please. So presumably, because this was 6 minutes off finishing, so presumably it's we'll speed up a bit. So we got some enemies spotted here. And you see he's got ground surveillance radar in there, so he can't actually see this, but this can see all his guys, and so just the grind continues. 22 minutes till victory. He's bought some Gvozdikas now for smoke. Looks like he also wants to push here, but this is pretty much set up. Although these guys are not long-range squads, there's only two long-range units here. The Igloo really needs to move up as well. So I'm not so sure about this. The T80U is going to be a bit of a problem. And yeah, he shouldn't have wasted his fighter. But yeah, look at that. The TO55 is going to... okay. Missed the second round. You'd expect that, really. 55% accuracy. But yeah, that... okay. So he's taken this. And then with this, he's free to continue sending stuff down here. You can also put somebody in here. Like a T80BV in here. And then when they come down, you shoot them in the side. And then you just retreat behind something, right? So you can just sit like there and then go back here or something. T80BV, forced to back. You always need supply with these. He's got supply. But yeah, that is now useless until next time. I do like the Akatsia play. I think that's proper good. 2 Akatsias. I think it's doing work. The Gvozdikas are presumably for smoke. Oh yeah, he brings two vet Gvozdikas. So yeah, look, you see the Conqueror's there. Like, he's got to leave now. And yeah, he's forcing these positions back. But it's not dead, so... as long as you're reacting quickly, high HP squad like that just won't die to that. So yeah, this can come back here. That would be a good spot for it. There works too. And do I hate the Russian fantasy tanks because they're broken or just memes? Basically, at the time, like, they've become more expensive. In the press beta, they became more expensive. So the games I'm releasing now, like the one that came out half an hour ago, that was from the open beta. I'm really running out of footage now. I'm going to have to repackage some live streams I did. I'm running out of footage now. And we've still got 20 days or whatever. 25 days. 25 days till one over, right? So, what was I saying? What was I talking about? Was it Broken Arrow or something? Oh yeah, the fantasy tanks. So they got weaker, so I think that solves that problem. But also, like, I wasn't using air. The meta in the open beta was just to spam air. Air ended up getting nerfed as well. So, so yeah, I should have spammed air. And their air is good against Barbaris because it's, you know, it just gets hit by some Mavericks or whatever. So I need to learn how to use air. And the other problem was just, I would just constantly get 1v2'd because I'd win my little bit and then 2 guys would turn on me because, you know, they need to push that area to win. So so it was just very, very frustrating playing Broken Arrow by yourself, so hence my advice. So it looks like Red's swinging over to here now. He's still got some guys here, but it's mainly just Reek on 1 heavy tank. Oh, he's losing stuff in the transports there. It's not great. This Conqueror's M misses. Yeah, he needs to shore this up as well. Oh, he is doing so. And yeah, there's nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide from the T80UD. So very much in T80UD country now. But he'd have to take both of these. If he took this, the tick would stop, right? But okay, so he's still got TO55s. And that should go down, really. Okay, interesting. Very exciting. So if this came up to here, he'd be able to side shot that. But looks like it's only a 4-man squad, so he'll probably just die. He is trying to pressure this, but taking this is practically impossible, to tell you the truth. Although I think if he just ran at it, he'd get it to here. Well, maybe not. the BRDM2s would just shoot him. So, fighters out. Conqueror's M getting hit by the Gvozdikas, the 2 vet Gvozdikas. As you can see, they're really not that good, and I don't understand why he brings them. When for like, was it, how many points more is it? Oh, okay, there's quite a lot of oh, that's the laser guided one. It's like 60 points more, you can get the one that works. I suppose they fire very fast. That's the advantage. They aim and fire quite quickly. And they're good for smoke. So, looks like Red's collapsing on this. The T80BVs can't really get... because of this really dumb reinforcement road. Because the map's imbalanced. All his stuff's getting shot here. So he needs to send all this round and up here. Alternatively, he can sort of fight behind this house and pop out and shoot. But yeah, the T-80UDs are overwhelming him. So he needs to fall back a bit. Fall back into the corner of the town and just have a CV in here. He'd still be on a +1 if he did that. But there's this tendency to be like, I can't let them in, I can't let them in. I've made this mistake loads of times. I'll fight here, and I'll be hit by all this stuff, and then I'll just lose all my guys, and then I'll lose the game. Whereas if I'd retreated into the town and just sat in the town, you know, with a bunch of like, look at this, he's getting some good kills there. Wow, look how effective that is. Incredible. Yeah, so if he just collapses on that, and he needs to... Holding this is very, very, very important, actually, because you shoot the guys coming down here, and he's not got anybody in there. So Conker's M there would have been really useful. T-80BV gets hit. Oh, gets stunned. And he's forced to smoke there. So yeah, he never managed to fire a shot in revenge. These guys just playing around the LOS now, but once he gets up to here, like, these tanks just aren't doing anything. They need to be here, but then you can't actually see this because you don't have recon. Looks like there are Conker's M's trying to take this out. They should be here, really. I'm not sure where they're going. They should be here, so that they could shoot down there. And yeah, blue just a little bit out of position. So there goes the tick. 19 minutes left in the game. Yeah, he could put CV with it as well, to be 3-vet. And yeah, you just got to play slower. Just play slower. Just play slower, right? And then you'll get used to it. That's why I'm really bad at it, because I'm just terrible at playing slow. I like to play fast. I like to go fast. So this is in a good spot, right? Could come down to here and get some hits off with its really good RPG, or it could come over here and do the same. He's reinforcing that now. But yeah, 119Y is kind of very, very powerful at the moment. I would say too powerful. And a lot of it is just because it's supposed to be a super good late game division, and now its early game is incredible as well. So that's not great, and that should not be the case, really. Your super late game div should not have a super good early game. So see the arty coming in there, and red's managed to get up to here now, which means that blue's going to struggle to get a CV in, and now red's coming over to here, so it's not great for blue. It's not great for blue. I'm not sure what he can do, really. Yeah, these tanks now are transferring over here. They would have been very, very useful up to here. And he should have had somebody up here, really. Conker's M and an AA piece. Strelatown M3 or whatever. And now at these kind of ranges, okay, comes down to this sort of cutthroat micro. Alright. So he's coming forwards. Oh, he stuns it. He needs to get that. Oh, no. Oh no, he's been stunned now. What's going on? He loses that. And these survive, so a lot of it is just micro, right? And these tanks should have been in this engagement, really. Then he definitely would have won that. Something's been pinged. It is the double igloo. So T-80U's shooting the infantry because he's just... Oh, wow, okay. What? Oh, that would have been this tank. Yeah, so that was kind of dumb. But he could just buy another one, which he does immediately. And yeah, he's struggling with the AA, right? He needs everything he buys, and he needs to be sent here and then manually pathed in. It's very, very difficult to fight on this side as blue, and it's difficult to fight on this side as blue. And I hate this map, so I always ban it. And yeah, they get the best fighters in the game, and they get 8 of them. It's pretty stupid. And the BMP2 Razvedka was probably not a good idea in hindsight, but I don't know. At the time, it seemed like a good idea, but now with the T55 buffs and everything else, and the TO55 buffs, it's just a crazy div. But really, a lot of it is to do with the fact that the Razvedka BMP2 is just broken. Why do you get 6 of them? Anyway, so it looks like he's attacking over here as well. So there's no tanks left here because it all transferred out, and he's just got this big blob of crap. So yeah, that's the div. That's 119Y. He's got 13 minutes. And, you know, look at all the blue dying. I'm not sure. What does red do in this situation? What does blue do in this situation? He misses TO55s and then gets side-shot by Motostrelki. Okay. Had a lot of misses there, but he got there. Okay, so he's back in here now with his tank blob. He's lost that. The main issue now is this. They should just, yeah, they're just going for the next one. So that's not ideal because this is a +2. So even if he owned both of these, he would still be losing if this was taken. So he's trying to buy BMP2s, but they take a long time to mass up. He's trying to get some side shots, but these are dying as well. And yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal for blue. I mean, he's cleaning out all this. He's doing a really good job of it. But oh, okay, well that's a lot worse now. He's got no recon with his tanks. He needs BRM-1Ks with his tanks basically, because they can't see anything. They're just getting hit. They can't shoot back. Whereas Vedka BMP2 can just hit you with conkers all day, and you'll... Okay, well, he got close enough, I suppose. So he's taken this, but he's lost that. So now it's going to be a plus... Oh, okay. What? Right? Imagine if he hadn't wasted his AT plane at the start of the game. That could just fly in here and kill this now. So it's always worth keeping that in mind. In these late games, don't waste your AT planes. And blue, he's got nowhere to go. There's no zones here. So he'll have to take this and then rotate round here. Really interesting game, though. So 10 minutes left. That T-80BVK is just hanging out. It's just hanging out. And here we go. Rockets coming in. There was no AA in this, so that 5 helo blob is pretty scary. Not sure what you're supposed to do about that, really. Yeah, look at that. He's just getting hit by all the rockets. He's just getting stunned. So yeah, blobbing's how you win this game, because if you stun the enemy, then he can't do anything, and then you can just kill him. So you want to get as many rounds on target at once as possible. But you got a Gvozdika there. So yeah, this could just come all the way over here. I mean, it looks like he's trying something like that, but he's lost all this. +4 with 8 minutes. It's a really, really strong showing from Lizek, I think. But I do believe he's lost this. BMP3 Razvedka. Yeah. There's a BMD3 Razvedka. So yeah, that's probably it. Let's speed it up a bit more. See, you know, because I mean, +4 with 7 minutes. He's trying to get over here, but the helicopters are just killing all his stuff. But yeah, 27Y. I should learn 27Y, right? But the next div I have to play is 157Y, because there was a guy who signed up as a channel member, and he said, "I'll sign up if you play 157Y." So yeah, that's GG. We played with no bans. Is this not a tournament game? Is this not part of the tournament? What do you mean you played with no bans? Why do you do that? What's wrong with you? Just let him play his best div. Alright, well, your business, I suppose. Anyway, Pro Commie and Fortitude are fighting now. We've got 30 minutes left, so let's go watch that. Why'd you play without bans? Just give him a huge advantage. Yeah, why not? You were persuaded of voice chat. You're a fool. You could have won that if you'd banned 119, I think. Is there an official tournament stream? Well, this is it, basically. I mean, there's there are other people streaming, so in terms of like official, so the guy who organized the tournament is called Icarus, and he's streaming his own point of view of the game, right? So I guess that's probably the only other stream of the game, unless somebody else is doing it on YouTube. Like P-Bat's just playing ranked. That's me again, and this is just some French guy playing ranked. So that's the other stream. I wouldn't say it's official, but he organized the tournament, so I guess it is. Anyway, we got some picks and bans here for this. So, all right, let me just get this up. So here you go. Pro Commie banned 11th ACAV, 8th USA, 35th USA, 9th USA, and he really doesn't like these divs. 11th ACAV is Fortitude's favourite, so that makes a lot of sense. And then Fortitude banned 5E, 27Y. He must have watched what he did. He did watch our game, my game versus Commie. He watched a bit of it anyway. 79Y, 9th Panzer Division and 2nd UK. We all know Pro Commie likes 2nd UK, so that makes sense. 27Y, we just saw him play. And then I'm really surprised Pro Commie... Oh, he really does like 6Y. 6Y is good. 6 Soviet. I think it's good. So, so yeah, here we go. This is going to be a good game, I think. And the first pick was Fortitude Fence. He was player 1. And this is live. There's a small delay because they started a bit ahead of us. This is better. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Man hates the USA. Well, he is a pro-commie. He's in Kaliningrad, actually. Deepest law. He's in Königsberg. Third US is a Chad pick. No vision for the tanks gameplay. So we got Fortitude. We're on Vertigo again. I just can't stand this map. It's so imbalanced. Hello and welcome to the FOB HQ 1v1 May tournament for the month of May. We're in May. It's May. And we've got the semi-finals today in the month of May. Hooray. Fortitude Fence playing 3rd US Armoured. And he's going up against Pro Commie playing 6YA. I believe this is the semi-finals today. And let's have a look. No, this is also the quarterfinals. So, yeah, I believe it's still May. Hey. So, they're off to a flying start. Pro Commie getting the urns out. The 2 vet urns are very, very funny at the start. They can just mess up an entire deployment. And Fortitude Fence has gone for the Scout Rush and the MP Patrol Rush. And then 2 M1A1s and a Chaparral and 2 Bradleys. 1 Chaparral defending all that. Okay, he's got Phantom out there. Alright. So, the urns are really going to mess up those scouts if he's not careful. So he just loses his scouts there for basically no reason. I mean, he stopped them because he saw it, and then he just sort of stuck around. And the book will eventually hit him. That has got very high accuracy. And big range as well. Oh, it was on an attack move order. It was on an attack move order, so that was a bit silly there. That could have hit. Either way, you sent home. Sent packing. Scouts get missed by the Igler. And Fortitude is big on this middle zone, really wants it. Proper action from the start here. The never-ending march of time, yeah. How do you think I feel? My hair's going all grey and I still don't have this PhD. Still haven't made my dream video game. Still doing this PhD. If only I'd started my YouTube channel 20 years ago instead of being 8. Here comes the big 21 bis cluster, which you've got to expect in this matchup. And there goes the M1A1. So, I mean, that's kind of why I was surprised he opened 2 M1A1s. Because, yes, he's just going to keep buying these. And the Chaparral doesn't one-shot him because you don't have Eyehawks, right? That's why he prefers 11th US. So he hits it, and he kills it. Okay, that's a big kill, actually. But yeah, losing the M1A1, not fab. Fortitude is like the only guy I know who likes recon helos. You're about to see why that's a terrible idea. What the hell's going on? Why isn't it shooting? Alright. AA gun moment. Anyway, these should be not shooting. I mean, this definitely shouldn't be stood in there. He's going to lose his Bradleys if he's not careful. He gets... yeah, he would survive that anyway, Maryutka. With this 5 armor. And yeah, these ZPUs, very, very effective. Fortitude getting pushed back there. It's not looking good for him. He's lost all this. And his push here hasn't really worked out. I think he is trading reasonably favourably. Like his fire team Dragons are still alive. That Marshallson's going to go down. And the Bradleys are still going, right? He can survive a hit from this. You see, his enemy can't. Here come the bombers. So those are 3 cheapo bombers. They're like 80 points, 60 points each. So you just buy all 3 and there you go, 3 kills. Ito, it's big points. Fire Team Dragon, big points. Scouts, big points. Oh, not really, but you know, you should evac them really. They shouldn't still be here. But that's huge, right? There's no AA here. So 3rd Armoured, rushing with 3rd Armoured. It's not fantastic. This May. We're in May. MiG-21 Biss is going for the forest. He thinks it's in there. He's not wrong. Gets the Bradley. Abrams survives because it was aimed here, so it just got him on the edge there. That is dead though, and the Abrams survives. So that's big. But the main thing is just the way Fortitude is playing this div by rushing is really weird. He should have tried to play a slow game. You see that this actually outranges that. 150 cal is superior to 450 cals in terms of range. I mean, it is an AAP, so whatever. And Pro Kami now has lost 2 of those MiG-21 BIS clusters. I believe he'll have 4. This should have reversed, and now it does. So he should get that kill. Phantom's going to stay up now, presumably. He's putting this here to buff this up, I think. Okay, well, some big brain plays going on here. Where's that going? That book hasn't hit anything yet. Getting pretty unlucky with that book. Oh, it's out of ammo now. Alright. That's pretty fortunate for Fortitude, really. The book probably should have hit him. Something should have hit him. I guess the Eagle hit him. So he needs some supply. He needs some Bradleys, and he needs to sort this out. Because he's getting just flanked now. But he's managed to hold it. Right, the enemy's on a +2, but he's a late game div. This is so dead. Chappie's probably gonna... Oh, okay, the Chappie gets hit first. And then the CO will be next, presumably. So, not looking great for Fortitude. This thing, probably gonna die soon. He's microing this really well. The amount of value he got out of this is pretty absurd. He's sending up a CEV now. It's on a fast path order. It's got a 1% motion accuracy. And yeah, this is getting a lot of kills there. Oh, okay, it's shooting a lot. This should really be on an attack move. Like, was he just gonna waste his shot? It hits him anyway with 1%. I mean, near misses can still deal damage, and this has got a pretty chunky splash. So, and there's a thing called max dispersion, which means that the miss will miss by so much. So yeah, that was a pretty powerful gaming. Still hitting him. There's 1% motion accuracy, but not as powerful as you might think. Vopos do not have AT. They used to. That was a very, very funny meta. Vopos meta. 6YA should have a MiG-31. Could just evac the Eagles for free. Yeah, but he can't afford it at the moment. He needs to. He's got no front line. If he buys an Eagle right now, he's going to lose the game. Sorry, if he buys a MiG-31 right now, he's going to lose the game. Anyway, the fact that these aren't dying, they've got 6 HP, so they survive a stinger. And yeah, look, he got the supply. He's going for the CO. It's probably gonna die because he's not. Oh, okay. So Hellfire's on this one. These are still up. I don't really understand why he doesn't evac them. They don't have guns, and now he might lose them. So not sure why he did that. Look, this one shots those. So 1, 2, 3. What? That didn't have to happen. That did not have to happen. Having said that, this should really die now. There we go. Book finally claims its victim. And look, blue has won here. So imagine if instead of buying this, he'd bought... Okay, the Vopos were a good idea, but more BMP-1s here would have been useful, instead of the T-64B. But imagine if instead of this he bought a MiG-31. I suppose he could have saved his bombers there. But then he would just completely lose this flank, because there's literally nobody here. So that's my argument. But yeah, I don't understand why he did that. Just fatigue. Fatigue. How's it going? GG, brah, GG. But yeah, Fortitude, he's sort of turning this around. I mean, this is just so ballsy. Like, he should really just die. Oh, there goes the CEV. MiG-31 can't do that. And yeah, so he's pushing this when he's not... You know, this is coming in. These should really be going on that. That's going to go down. That's 120 points gone. And that's 240 points gone. Okay. It's only got 1 rack of missiles, so... So he does cap this, but to what end? Like, I think he just needs to slow down a bit. Eagle's out now, and you see how he's sending it over here so the buck can't shoot it. Cluster's coming in. What's that aimed on? Nothing so far. Eagle evacs. It is an AMRAAM Eagle, so these only deal 5 instead of 6. This game seems much faster than Broken Arrow. It is and it isn't. Basically, yeah, you get way more units, so it is more hectic. Thank you, Noir. That's very nice of you. It's very kind of you. And the MiG-21 Bison clusters are incredible. They carry 2 racks of clusters. That's 1,500 kilos of ordnance. So you're dying if it hits you. And even infantry tends to die because of the mixed of the cluster, and just with the payload being so high. The real kicker is because this is on 2 separate things, it reloads in 60 seconds. Because this is just seconds. So if this was all on 1, it would reload in 120. But because it's on 2, it's 60 per bomb, and it reloads them all simultaneously. So that's why you don't want it idling around like this, because it'll take longer to refuel than it will to, rearm. So here come the BMP 1Ps, and I can't really see Fortitude hanging on to this, but he's committed to this, and he's just not got any units. Like, he's literally got no units. There's nobody here. He can't use his Abrams until this goes down, or he'll lose it. This is on return fire. He doesn't want to waste it. And Pro Commie can just saturate all day with BMP 1Ps. He's bringing the one with the grenade launcher, which I don't really agree with, but I mean, he's better than me, so as we found out last game. That book is upvetted now. Bam! It should get a second hit if it gets the chance. No, it's now going to shoot the Eagle instead. Misses the Eagle. This has 40% ECM, so... But yeah, I would say... So infantry dies faster in Broken Arrow. But the fact that Broken Arrow doesn't have one-shot kill on, like, anything. Like, almost everything survives one hit. Another Eagles round. Did he get the cluster one? No, he's going for the cluster one. This is going to be huge if he picks that up. He should really kill it. He's on guns, though. He missed all his missiles and he got evac by the book. That's really unlucky, actually. 65% accuracy. You'd expect at least one hit. Although it still wouldn't have died. I suppose this didn't get hit by the book, so everybody's missing today. But yeah, the Bradley is doing his best against all this, but the M1A1 can at least be deployed now because he knows the cluster's down, but here comes another cluster, and he's going to lose this. This is going straight for him. And Commie doesn't care if this dies as long as he gets that Abrams. And it's probably not going to die either. I guess a recon helo. Sorry, the supply helo. And the Eagle was down because he saw it evac here, so... And that'll be back in 60 seconds. So that is rough. He needs to kill those, really. I do think it is looking really dire for Fence. His refusal to slow down means that, oh great, is he going to notice that? It's out of ammo. But he should have noticed that he can be spotted there now. Yeah, it's rough, dude. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't really think Fence can pull this back, to tell you the truth. I mean, look at this. He sort of had a comeback, right? But then he just kept pushing. Like, he should have just played it slow and just bought some units. He's got 27 minutes. He's got the better late game, but now he's down to no vet M1s. Because apparently his first two were 2 vet, and then after that no vet, which is a very risky strategy, right? So, yeah, it's not ideal. Ito's had its return fire taken off now. That'll unload, and then it'll just kill this infantry. Although the autocannon should sort that out. The LOS tool's an approximation, so just keep that in mind. You see how effective it would have been if it wasn't on low cohesion. So double Eagle up now to protect the Novet Abrams. And you'll notice he's not bought any HAs yet, so he's probably counting those cluster planes. I think Commie's got 2 left. The one that was evac'd and didn't die, and the one that killed his other thing. So Commie can't really push either, but he is sitting on a +2 here. That book is constantly out of ammo. This is on return fire, so it can't be spotted. Fence gets an Abrams every minute. Commie's clusters reload every minute. Yeah, except this is 275, so it's a good trade if you get an M1A1 with that cluster, even if it dies, and they're not dying every time, as you can see. Look at that with the ZPU. So you need Bradley for that, or a tank. Tank will do it. And they're only 20 points. Like, they just shouldn't cost 20 points, basically. So yeah, just really good micro here from Fortitude. So these two will know each other from SD2. I believe Pro Commie played SD2. I know he played Red Dragon. He's really good at Red Dragon. I know Fortitude played SD2, so... Yeah, and, Commie's all the way down here, but there's not really much advantage in being there, except for the fact that you can put an ATGM here and start shooting them in the side, which he was doing before, and then he sort of stopped. So this Eagle is now diving the book, but the book still hasn't been reloaded. The supply is literally going past the book. So, I don't really agree with that at all. Pro Commie's got towed artillery instead of the Jiatzin, which I don't really agree with at all. And yeah, I saw in the dev blog that they're nerfing them. So this is good if it never gets shot, because then the cohesion never goes down. I do like this from Fortitude owning this, means he can fire TOW 2s down there. And just slowly work his way in here, but really he needs to take this. He needs to sort all this out and then come for this. Because once he... Right, do you see how he sent the Eagles over first so the Eagles can soak the shots? And then he double cluster dropped it, because this one set of clusters isn't enough to kill that. So, Pro Commie, all this supply, and it's just... It's like some sort of ritualistic thing. You got to surround the book with supply and not use it. Either way, the book would have gone on the Eagle, and the Eagle probably would have taken one hit and got out. So, you saw that airwave there. And those are reloaded 60 seconds as well. But there's a second book now which he knows about. But he doesn't know about this one because it hasn't been firing. Right, here we go. Another attack from Fortitude. The book stops here. Well, I don't know. In the dev diary, they sort of spat out some ideas, right? Have you noticed that they've started communicating a lot more now? With Broken Arrow coming out, they've suddenly become a talkative company. So there you go. That's your Broken Arrow dividend. Even if you don't buy it, you're still benefiting from it. And this can just not afford to get hit. It is at no vet. So imagine if instead of having the first 2 at 2 vet, he'd had just 4 at 1 vet, right? And this is... I don't know why he did that. Oh, wow. Okay, that's close. Right, clusters with the MiG-21 behind. What? Whoa, they were misses, but he's got no AA. He's just got some chappies or something. So, and the Eagles were down. So yeah, it's just like he needs a couple more stingers because they'll be back in a minute, and these won't even be repaired in a minute. They'll take 7 minutes to get their cohesion back unless he puts a CV next to them. Game's gonna end in 13. It's the power of a no-vet Abrams. So you see these clusters are back. But the books now are resupplied, so I'm expecting these to die unless he sends the Eagles out first. Fireteam Dragon not really making it. And yeah, that is rough, dude. They didn't die though, so that's big. But yeah, I just can't really see Fortitude fixing this because all Red has to do really... I mean, he keeps pushing, which is, you know, very powerful gameplay. We do like to see it, but... He really just has to sit there and take this back. Red should be trying to take this back, and Blue should be trying to take this. Because it's impossible to push down here if you're just constantly getting hit in the side, and the enemy can always see you to send in those bombers, right? Right, cluster's coming in now. He's going for the books. He sees the books. One got evac'd, the other gets killed. He dropped the... Wow, that's so... That's classic Fortitude fence, that is. This one will probably go down now. Yeah, there it goes. So he lost both Phantom clusters to kill 2 books, and Pro Commie just buys 2 more books. So it was cool, but it cost him. And now he's still got F1 clusters apparently, right? I think you get 2 of these per card, and the bombers 3, right? I think these are 2. So the issue with these is that they take 4 minutes to reload because the amount of bombs, even though the payload's whack. Just a dumb way this game works. And, okay, well now he's dead. I mean, if he'd evac straight away, he might have made it out there, but... Oh, okay, this is running away, fleeing for its life. Okay, it died anyway. The Eagles get... Oh, that's huge, that's huge. But there's a book here now, and the book has been right-clicked onto the Eagle. This should really go down here. Down it goes. So there's 1 Eagle left, and that won't be back for a little bit, because he has to repair. But yeah, very powerful gameplay from Fence, takes out the books, and now he's free to attack again and get hit by a bunch of Conkers. These have got... They're at mediocre cohesion. I'm not sure... Okay. Yeah, I think he's got his smoke back now, actually. So he sent the scouts out there. He's trying to shoot this, presumably. Oh, he misses. He is moving. He is at no vet. And now he's going to be useless for a bit again. He's missing again. The power of the no vet. Power of the no vet here. And now that's at low cohesion as well, which means the accuracy is like 15% or something. Unironically, 60%. 1/4 of 60% is 15%. So 65 is 16.25%. So he has to get ITO to deal with that. And he needs to put a CV next to these so they go up to 1 vet so they get their cohesion back faster. That's a good idea. All eagles shot down. No, there was one back here, wasn't there? Wasn't there one back here that survived? Maybe you can sneak... Yeah, so what you can do is send like a fight... He doesn't get good infantry AT, but yeah, he did try and send one over here and it got shot by a helicopter, but now he could try it again. And yeah, with a fire team dragon, you can use the dragon too, which does fire in forests actually, so that can work quite well. Or just fire team law for 4 laws and just try and get it to here so that they can't reinforce for a bit. But really, Fortitude, as long as this is up, what Fortitude should be doing is attacking from here to nullify this. But instead, he just keeps going from here to here. And that means that this Conquerors can just shoot him every single time. And it's just constantly getting resupplied and he just hasn't dealt with it. He's bought a HA Abrams now. I think it's because he thinks all the clusters are down. That last one got shot last second. Are you sure? BA 5v5 main game mode boggles my mind. Look at Dota 2. Look at League of Legends. These games are popular for a reason. Because they're easier. Yeah, I mean, the word we should use really is more accessible. Because, you know, Dota 2 is not an easy game. But it's just, you don't have to click as many things, right? You've got a team to hide behind. The casual masses love MOBAs. Broken Arrow is a MOBA. That's my thesis. I believe Broken Arrow is a MOBA. I believe it will be extremely successful as a result of this. CEV's just dodging the ATGMs there. Fortitude needs a howitzer, really, so he can take out some of these positions. I mean, he's had time to buy it, but... Yeah, Pro Commie just continues to buy stuff. He's not really okay, so he's finally started setting stuff up here now. And that makes things very difficult for Fortitude. He's having to buy these ITVs, which are terrible, but he doesn't really have a choice. This 152, I think, should have been a Giatsint, really. He's still got a cluster. This is the last one. League of Arrow. MOBAs are less popular now compared to their peak. Yeah, but I mean, you know, if Broken Arrow gets 1% the success of Dota 2's audience, it's beaten Warno by a country mile. Do you know what I mean? These games are huge. They're colossal. So you compare that to the audience of a strategy game, you know, there's maybe 1,000 people playing this right now. Call it 2,000. There's probably close to 1 million people playing League of Legends right now. So that should get out. That should not get out, really. This should kill it, but okay, it gets out. What can I say? At least he survived. He's got 8 minutes to sort this out, but he's attacking from here. He just keeps getting shot in the side. He really needs to bring all this over here and attack this way. Send a few infantry into here, as you spoke about. His infantry is way worse than 6YA's infantry. Stinger's probably going to go down there. And yeah, Pro Commie, he's sending stuff around here. So once he's got to here, that's huge, because then this can come up to here, just like from there to there. And you just bring a ZU with it. You'll note that fence hasn't brought a single Apache. Not seen a single Apache. And so yeah, once he gets the Conquers to here, then he can shoot sideways. But that's the point, that they're trying to court the MOBA audience to increase their audience. I suppose Warno is an indie game. Broken Arrow isn't, they have a publisher. Although the word indie just doesn't mean anything anymore. So he does actually have some Giatsins as well, interesting. Indie used to mean independent, no publisher, and then you've got people like Devolver Digital, which is a publisher who call, you know, they say all the games they publish are indie games. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? So the word doesn't mean anything anymore. It just means small team, I guess. Small team now means indie. But it's sort of like Punk, right? Punk has been taken over by the establishment, etc. So it's no different, really. What is the range on that? What the flip? Okay, right. Yeah, you see the power of the CEV. He brings them at no vet, which I don't really agree with, but at this point in the game, he's lost quite a few of them, so maybe it's sensible. He's got 6 minutes to sort this out. I don't really think he can win. 25th. I think 25th is really good. I think 25th Soviet's a really strong div. Just spam T64s, what's not to like. You get plenty of BMP2s, right? Do you get Razvedka BMP2s? Razvedka BMP2s are broken, it's stupid. Anyway, so you see how he's smoking, and then that should get it smoked back straight away if he let it heal up. I don't know if he did. You'll note he's got a military police next to them, so that they get the suppression back a little bit faster there. But they... Okay, here we go, clusters coming in. Very cinematically. And there's the Book. There's the Igler. Book's going to get a second shot. This is probably dead. I think the book's probably going to kill it. Okay, gets out. 30% ECM. He knows where this is now. This is now moving. MiG-21 bis IA is out, but doesn't really matter. He's got 5 minutes to sort this out. This is a big push. It's happening. It's just this thing, you just keep shooting him and he's just not doing anything about it. And this is really smart flanking from Pro Commie. Like, he should have really, this Conquer should have been moved up to here. He'd be shooting all this now, but it's just sat there. MiG-21 bis gets tagged by the Eagles. I mean, you'd expect that really. This position is very difficult to deal with. Abrams literally being fast-pathed. He's got to go now. He doesn't have recon. There's nothing up here, which is kind of dumb, right? There should have been a ATGM squad up here, really. Somebody up here. And, okay. You're now useless. And these ATGMs are side-shotting you. He needs recon. He can't see anything. Eagle gets evac'd. 2 minutes left. Sorry, 4 minutes left to sort this out, and then he's got to take the whole map basically to win, I think, which is not going to be easy. Although if he collapses this, it actually won't take him that long to get here. There's not that much there. He's losing guys in the transports though. He's making mistakes. T-64BV still hounding him. This guy's low cohesion. He's not going to hit anything. Artillery just cohesion, lowering the cohesion on these Abrams, which have no vet. No vet on these Abrams. This needs resupplying. He's just sending these straight in. He'll probably lose this one because that's triple vet now. 65% accuracy. Down it goes. This, I don't know. He's just RTing all this now. They're losing a lot of cohesion. He's got in the zone, right? Needs to move up a CV, but he just really likes his Helo CVs, so he's not got, you know, he can't put that in. The Igloo will shoot him. Or this will shoot him, so he needs to kill all this. And, yeah, okay, bailed out on the T-64BV. That is not what you like to see. There's another one, though. These are at no vet as well. People really like their no vet tanks. I don't know what's wrong with these guys. Yeah, where's the CV? Well, here it is. Alright. And now the RT sees that and should just nuke this. Just kill it. It aims really fast, look. He's ready to fire. He's, you know. Right, M1A1 gonna get clustered. Gonna get the CEV and the Engineer's Dragon there. Cluster thing is gonna get out again. It's got to repair, but there you go. So he knows where this is. So this, why is that shooting an ITO? Surely this would be a more important. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm pretty sure he has to land for that to cap. Although, like, what? Oh, he has. He's re-landed it. Okay. So he's just moved it a little bit because I guess he assumed the RT would be coming for him. Lost his ITO. These guys never really accomplished much. Like, this should have really been moved up to here. This should have been moved up to here. They'd be shooting all this in the back right now. And this Conkers has just been able to shoot at a lot of guys this game. So the CO manages to make it out. Does have 8 HP, so that wouldn't have killed it anyway. And now he stopped the tick and it's 12 minutes left. So he needs to get over here, really. Or over here. I mean, he's managed it. It took him a while, but... it's a bit... No, he brought the first ones at 2 vet, and then he brought the next ones at no vet. So that means he's got 3 cards of M1A1s, right? 2 at 1 per card and 1 at 4 per card, for a total of 6 per card. The alternative is you bring 3 cards at 1 vet, and then you don't have to deal with these stupid no vet problems. But, I don't know, people like doing that, and... like, they're really good players, but I think their strategy is kind of could use some work, really. I think they, you know, it's just like they're good because they can micro a lot. Like, you know, constantly trying to take the hardest position on the map as third armored. Why didn't he come over here and siege this down? Right? Why didn't he take this before taking this? Why did he just keep running up and down here? Like, look, it claims another victim. These two have just been here the whole game. So there you go, there's the surrender. So he took the zone back, but, you know, he just couldn't push out past that, and it took him so long to take the zone, you know? So, Pro Commie advances to the semi-finals. Credit to him. I don't think Fortitude's been playing that much recently. What's the point of the Help CV? Helo CV, they're bad. They're really bad. The only person I ever see using them is Fortitude. And it's because he doesn't buy one at the start. He doesn't buy CVs at the start, so his push is good. And then he uses the Helo CV to cap all the back points really quickly. But they're just not that great, I think. You can try it. I don't think it's a good idea, personally. So yeah, the MiG-21 BIS clusters just killed all the M1A ones, so it's not great. And yeah, that's GG. So we'll go to the semi-finals now. Semi-final should have started about 13 minutes ago. And I will look at the bracket. And yeah, the opener was not great. Those MiG-21 BIS clusters, they're really good at killing heavy tanks. So we've got Icarus versus Pro Commie. And there currently should be a game between somebody called Cardon, who might be sneaky. I think it's this guy. My voice is given out. Yeah, this is Sneaky Black Guy versus Homelander. And this is the last game of round 3. And then whoever wins this will advance to play Skiffic in the semi-finals. So I will show you the bracket, now that we're all caught up. And so look, so you've got... That was the game we just saw. Now, so it'll be Icarus versus Pro Commie. Skiffic versus Lisek we saw. We didn't see this one, but Icarus will have been streaming it. So we should try and follow the ones that Icarus isn't covering, simply because that way everybody gets cast. And so if you want to see Icarus's gameplay, well, there he is. I don't understand why this is at 1. I guess it's because people come in and they see the chat is from YouTube. It's better on YouTube. And then they time out. But I've had people say that they try and view the stream and it doesn't work for them and they can't see anything. So I'm not sure about that. Also, it says the wrong thing. 1v1, 1 day tournament live. But yeah, the only reason I stream on Twitch as well is to drag people into the YouTube thing. You know, it's just advertising basically. The thing is that the yeah, the thing is that if it only has 1 viewer, nobody clicks on it. So I don't know. I need to build a Twitch audience. I need to drag them away less, so that they could get up to 50. $10 APM cripple versus 9.5 APM cripple. This is Homelander, bro. He's got good APM. I think Sneaky will probably win. Sneaky has had, on average, I worked this out. I need to check this, because he was having a go at somebody for playing too many games. Here we go. So this is the profile picture of Sneaky Black Guy. So he was saying that somebody had no life because he was playing too much Warno. I assume he's just taking the piss out of everybody, to tell you the truth. Anyway, he's had 576 games in less than 3 months, which is an average of 7.1 games a day. Homelander has also had a similar number of games. So these guys are pretty evenly matched. So yeah. 7.1 games a day since the reset on average. That is absolutely crazy. That is insane. That is unemployment. That is unemployment. And yeah, YouTube is better. Anyway, I really need to get a drink. I can barely speak. Helps if I get my glass, doesn't it? No games a day because of the NVIDIA problem. Yeah, it's a total pain in the neck. The quote-unquote NVIDIA problem. That's breaking your AMD card. Yeah, it's breaking mine as well. My PC freezes for 2 seconds every time I alt-tab. Wonderful. Well, it's a good job I don't have to do any speaking tomorrow. Definitely don't have to... What's going on there? Lagging now. Definitely don't have to record a bunch of videos tomorrow or anything. Right. So, hello and welcome to this Warno 1v1 game as part of the FOB HQ May 1v1 tournament. These are the quarterfinals. And we've got Homelander playing First UK. And he's going up against FOB Sneaky Black Guy playing Second Panzergren. So, FOB, or we'll just call him Sneaky, I guess. Sneaky's on the better side because Lima is easier to attack than Alpha. And he can also rush in here. If he so desires to do so. And and he's also playing the better division. Second Panzergren pretty cracked. So Homelander, he's got one shot, one opportunity, and it looks like he's going to rush Zulu. But he also has to rush Oscar because the enemy can also rush into Oscar. We see some Scorpions here. Okay, I mean, it looks Scimitar, fair enough, but Scorpion, really? Hey, what do I know? I don't play 7.1 games a day every day for the last 3 months. I think I need to say something. So we'll do a poll. Who do you reckon's going to win this one? Who will win? And it is live, but, you know, some people will be liver than others because obviously you can speed it up and so on. Homelander First UK or Sneaky Second Panzergren. Sadly, there are no channel points or anything. I think it would be cool if there were some, but oh well. Right, so let's get to the game, shall we? Still deploying here. Looks like blue is trying, red is trying to rush that. Right, so they're off, and it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. Thanks to the generosity of the streamers, there are now like 30 more of them, so I really do appreciate it, Chev. It doesn't save the list. Where's the Canadian guy? Don't want to get his name wrong. That's frustrating. And the Canadian guy, whose name I don't want to get wrong? That's very frustrating, because now he'll be like, well, he doesn't even remember my name. Why did I give him any money? So yeah, I do apologise. Anyway, the SAS Patrol are a lot better than FS Jaeger. They get satchels and they get MP5. So at close range, they're really going to beat up those FS Jaeger. MP5s are absolutely cracked. They're just like way better than any other SMG in the game. They're like 92% accuracy. He's drawing that one back. I don't know why he had a satchel. He could have just left it there and continued to satchel. Double Scimitar on the road, killing stuff as it comes in. Sneaky has managed to get in here. He is on the good side. Homelander just needs to move forwards a couple buildings, though, and he could probably kick him out. Bought some Warrior Appliques to take care of Oscar. Homelander's not bought a CV for Papa, and he's not bought a CV for Ligma. He's just going all in on the rush because he knows he's on the bad side. He's the worst div, and so he's got to make something happen at the start. He's got to make something happen at the start there. So, he's doing his absolute best. So, Leopard 1s coming in on the SS Patrol because the SS Patrol don't have AT. The satchels can lob onto these and they'll just do suppression, but these aren't particularly amazing against infantry. They've not got a HMG. They will probably pick up that one SS Patrol maybe. Arm rifles have laws, which is enough to sort this out. I mean, it might not kill him, but they don't have that much armor really. It looks like the SS Patrol might make it. If he turns off cover, he can sit in this building, behind this building. Arm rifles are coming round. Sneaky is in here. He's got the Zwillingers as well. The Zwillingers beat the infantry even at close range. It's really dumb. And Sneaky's going to take Oscar there. Homelander bought a CV for Ligma. He has managed to sort this out though. Bo's going to go down there. Milan 2 goes down. Chieftain gets hit by the Leopards at close range, presumably. Yeah, because that's lost rounds. That's lost rounds. It must have been hit there. And yeah, I mean, there's a reason everybody likes Second Panzergren. It is broken. First UK is pretty balanced, I'd say. It's not that weak, but it's not that strong either. So FS Jaeger going down there, and okay, that is a lot of stuff coming out. And yeah, the Marder 1A3 Milans with their 2 veterancy winning that fight there. these are more expensive. They've got a better Milan. So they can both... This should survive a hit from this, basically. Because it's got 4 armor. Anyway, the Scimitar's getting hit by triple bow par, which is a big overinvestment. He needs to smoke these, really. Over on this side, the Warrior Repliques have arrived and should really pick up that look, so Rover Milan gets him. And, you know, if he just came forwards, he could kill all this. I think if he put all these in this building, he could kill the Zwillinger. Because the Satchels would throw on it as well at close range, I believe. Tracked Rapier should be coming over now to deal with the bows. Scorpions versus Scimitars. Scimitar should win that. Terrier Paras are at no vet. FS are at 2 vet. So the Terrier Paras will lose that fight. And the Marders are free to shoot the arm rifles. Getting a bit sloppy with the micro there. Probably going to lose this one. I might survive. Oh, it's close. Tracked Rapier misses because it's bad. And yeah, now he's trying to get it over here. I think he's probably... has he got smoke? Or is he just going to eat it? He's just going to eat it. I guess he doesn't have smoke. And the Bopar, forced to move there, loses its recon. Over here, Homelander's still not really doing anything. Like, even if he just put these here on no engagement, he'd at least know where stuff is. He's got this FV432 command, which you don't see very often. I vastly prefer the Sultan. And he's got some 2-vet Chieftain Mark 9s. So, he's doing good work here. Can I hide the time panel? My apologies. I just needed everybody to know that it was live. Javelin LMLs, oh dear. These don't go into buildings anymore. They used to, but hey, what can we do? And yeah, he's just not doing anything here. He's got the CV though, so I guess he will eventually take this, and that'll put him on a +1. But now this has been taken, so... Chieftain Mark 9s, they're alright. I mean, they're cheap. It's just that this is better. Not that one. This is better, and it is cheaper. It's just that the main advantage of the Chieftain is the armor, but this is so much slower. It shoots slower, it shoots a lot slower, it's got less range, it's got more pen. But yeah, the British tanks are just too slow, basically. It's very difficult to play Britain, well, first UK, second UK is just kind of OP, really. So, this, yeah, you need to get in that building, and then you can kill this, and you literally, like, this is how you kill one Zwillinger. You need 10 quadrillion infantry. And look at that, even then it still gets some shots off. It looks like the Satchels don't actually throw. So yeah, you need to do a lot of work there. Anyway, command zone lost. Iltis is back in. Arm rifles from before never got healed up. Surely that is... What? He's on low cohesion, so he's not hitting it, but he's trying. Like, does this have smoke? It should really smoke. He can't just sit there and eat rounds. Although he's sort of using it as a bait. These 2 Pioneers are probably going to die for this. But killing a CV is important. But yeah, I mean... He's missing at point-blank range. I mean, it's 55% accuracy times 0.7 times 0.25, right? Is like 12% accuracy. It's something like 12... It's like 13% accuracy, something like that. 55 times by 0.25 is 13.75% accuracy. So they do get it eventually, but it takes them a while, as you might expect. And all he had to do, really, was just drive it out the zone for a few seconds. So, kind of weird there. Harrier coming in, probably going to get 2 kills here. Very good kills. The Bopars, again. He's going to run out of these soon. He bought, I think unless he's got 2 cards, which he might do. Anyway, the Warrior Replique, if it gets to here, will just kill all this. So Blue has secured this, and he's doing really well here. He's doing really well here, but he's losing. He just keeps losing stuff in the transport, which is not fantastic. Arm rifles should clear up the Foxes on the left. We've got 2 Marder 1A3 Milans doing absolutely diddly squat here. How's it going, Light? Point blank range make it more accurate? Yes, it does. The closer you get, the more accurate you are. Successive shots also grant a 3% accuracy bonus per shot for a maximum of 3%. Wow! So yeah, this will survive that. Oh, okay, they both hit. Well, that's quite unlucky, really. Mega Waffle coming out here, more of a meme unit, really. So he gets 2 units, but the thing is, he will now be reloading for 6 minutes. So it's just better to just bring the regular bombers. But yeah, the Warrior Replique can survive a hit from this, and they've got the same range. Arm rifles are out of laws, so he really needs to get this out. I've also noticed no regular rifles. Regular rifles very useful, particularly in situations like this one. They'd one-shot that Marder 1A3 Milan there. So he's lost the side, which is a big problem, actually. He needs to take this back, because then Red can cut his reinforcement road. He's not bought another CV yet, even though he could just send this one round. Anyway, Javelin LML's purchased, and they should deal with this, really. They can't go in buildings, because they're classed as, like, Toad AA. They're just not that great, really. They were better when they could go in buildings. They were actually really good. So that wasn't allowed to continue. It's worth noting that the Minstrel Manpad that France gets can only be fired from a tripod, like the Javelin LML. But in this game, it's a Super Stinger. They just run around, they go pew, pew, pew. It's also worth noting that this game is made in France. And yeah, it should be increased a bit. They deliberately nuked it in Warno, because this system is built off SD2, where that matters a lot more. So they took that code and they deliberately nuked it. They deliberately made it useless. Why? Who knows? But yeah, there's a lack of competition in the RTS sphere. So here comes a Rover CV. Javelin LML's clearing up the bows, and the Milan 2 is going to the church. Basically, religious people can see further than atheists. So if you're in the church, you can see pretty far, whereas if you're in this one, you can't. The church is kind of hard to discern because it's in keeping with the local architecture. And down he goes there, so he should have left, really, as soon as he started taking that heat. But yeah, it's kind of hard to spot them out. It's just about learning the maps. Also, farmers can see further than atheists. Like, look how far a farmer can see. Farmers can see pretty far. Anyway, Blue's back on the ascendant in mid. Coming straight down this main road ain't great. But what he really should put this challenger, turn off cover and just put it there. And then it would shoot everybody as they come in. Harrier's back. We've got 3 Javelin LMLs. This has 4 500 kilo bombs. So if it drops right on the top of it, it might die. Having said that, the Tractor AP is going to shoot. And there you go, I was right. And it made it out, because Britbong AA is crap. So he really needs just a tornado up at all times. You see it actually got out there, and it'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, okay, it's got a repair, so it'll be more like 5. But yeah, Blue is winning. Homelander is doing very well here. Yeah, I mean, it's really impressive play with the First UK. I do like to see First UK do well, because it's a difficult div to play. I mean, it's not difficult as, like, 152 Easy is, which is French, so we should think of a better example. It's not as difficult to play as 4th UK Armoured is, right? But it's not as easy as just buy BMP2. Anyway, he's come back for more. This AA is really, really something. So there's another 120 points there. Oh, he loses it, though, so probably not worth it. The Warrior Repliques are at 2 vet, so he doesn't get that many of them. So late game, Homelander might just run out of stuff. I mean, that's worth mentioning. Okay, and here come the Marders. And yeah, losing this side is not great. So he's bought some more Assault Pioneers, which he doesn't really need. And Sneaky really must have had 2 cards of Bopars. Yeah, these are also slower than regular infantry because of the tripods. They're classed as like a HMG team, that kind of speed. A Conkers team, they've got that kind of speed. So the Warrior Pleaks are pretty decent. Cohesion should be low capped at 25%. Well, it is what it is. It's 25% of your base accuracy, so it goes to, you know, 12% or whatever. But there is a lot of missing in this game. I do prefer Broken Arrows more. A more deterministic gameplay. I do prefer it. You still do get Broken Arrow RNG, and with the planes costing so much more, and with you having so fewer units, it does actually matter a lot more. But there is less RNG in Broken Arrow overall. What I will say is that Sneaky is really pushing this out. All his Homelander's infantry is really low, right? And the Marder 1A3 spam is really out there. And Homelander's stuff, a lot of it is high vetted, so he's running out of stuff. Although the Assault Pioneers seem to be at no vet. So this is going to die now, unless he pulls it out, which he just refuses to do. He just always leaves it there. Don't really understand why. But yeah, losing this has been absolutely disastrous for Homelander, as we spoke about, and he never tried to take it back, so... Warrior Pleak probably gonna... No, it survives. He needs to unload some of these. And you see, it can actually survive a hit from the Marders, which are at 2 vet, and Homelander gets pushed out, so... Bedford probably going to go down there, and there we go, so it stops at 100 points. I personally want First UK to win. But, you know, there are no good guys in this game. You've got 2 guys who just spam the game out all day, so... So it slows down a bit now, so I can drink some more water. And you'll notice how few units there are on the field. And it's because they're just dying at an alarming rate. We've got some no-vet Leopard 2s here. The Warrior Pleat should really stay back here so that they can use their ATGMs at max range. But yeah, the arm rifles versus Panzer Grenadier. In a 1v1, the Panzer Grenadier would win. He's just sort of chilling out. I'm not sure what's going on there. Anyway, Scimitar should unload on the Marder, and it does take it out there. So, Sneaky, he's not really got that many guys, so he's got to be careful here. Like, look, he's losing his guys. So, Homelander, I was about to say, he needs some recon. And there you go, he bought 2 scouts. Sneaky, pinging the Javelins. Javelins need to move, really. Eyehawks are up. You'll notice Homelander's not bought a single plane yet. Not seen any. So he's saving those, apparently. He's also sending this over here. He's got to be careful, though, because the Beaupart's going to get him. So he smokes some backs there. And so, yeah, he needs a Tractor Rapier, but here we go. Mega Waffle's out. Mega Waffle's probably going to pick up these 2 arm rifles, and there's just not that much AA here. Well, there is, but it's bad, so he needs a fighter. There we go. Tornado is out, and this just needs to stay out of the whole game now. Second Panzergren also gets those, like literally the exact same thing, even though it's British. That would be one very easy way to nerf second Panzergren. You just take out all the British stuff, the Harriers, the Seed, the Tornadoes, and the Scimitars, and there you go, problem solved. The Scorpions, right? Well, I think they might be Belgian. So yeah, just take out the British stuff. And then it wouldn't be so overpowered because it wouldn't have so much stuff. So Sneaky bought some artillery. That is a really bad idea. That's 1 minute's income, perfectly, just down the drain there. He could have bought 3 Marder 1A3 Milans for that, or, 2 and a bit. He could have bought 3 Zickarungs, or 4 Zickarungs or something. He could have bought one of these. And so now Homelander is pushing, because that's how Homelander plays. He literally never stops doing that. And Sneaky has bought an artillery piece, which is going to take about 10 minutes to pay for itself. So at the crucial moment, a big throw coming out there. I don't really think that's a good idea. Would a unit like the M2HB be good to suppress incoming infantry? Yeah, it is good on the defensive, but you want the MMGs are better. The MMG teams are better, because you can upvet them by 1. They're literally half the price. Very, very much better, the MMG teams. So don't bring the 50 cal one. What you want is the grenade launcher teams, and if you can't bring those, then bring the MMG. And if you can't bring those, then bring the HMG. But yeah, they are good, particularly on infantry decks. Well, they're just good in general. It's just they're not good at pushing. They're good at defending. But yeah, if you had MMGs in this, they would kill these as they come across. The issue is the warriors would kill them. So you do need what you need really is Marders and Leopard 2s. I think the Leopard 2 was a good idea. You see he's parked it on the main road here. But yeah, he should have just having the Leopards, just having the Marders is not working against the tanks. So you need a Leopard 2 here, and you just come out and shoot, go back, come out and shoot, go back. Otherwise, you're just going to die to ATGM spam. The Warrior Pleats are really not bad. They've got a Milan 2 on them. The main issue with them is that they get outranged by a BMP 2, but that says more about the BMP 2 really. So yeah, that is dead. Mega Waffle back out. Probably gonna get something. Okay, so did you see how he only dropped half of it there? He only dropped a bit of it, so that'll reload in, 1/4 of the time. So what's 1/4 of 360? It's like 90 seconds, right? Yeah. So did you see how we only dropped a bit there? That's very good. It's very good. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, we're here to teach people. The only problem is if people actually learn anything, then eventually they don't need me anymore, and I've seen that happen. What can I say? Suffering from success. If you actually learn something, eventually you don't need to watch my videos anymore. So, the Jaguar 2 survived from before, and you see Homelander, he's back in, and he needs another CV, really, but he's big on leaving that to the nth minute. He needs, some mortars for smoke, but I'm pretty sure he'll just have no arty in his deck, and very few planes. So, Bedford goes down there, and, yeah, these two need to cross the Great Divide. This shouldn't be smoked off, it should be here, really, because it can't help, but this is 17, so a one-shot 3-armor vehicle, but this is 24, so a one-shot 11 armor vehicle. What is it? It's HP 10 plus. No, so that's 14 plus 4. Yeah, so it's a one shot 10 armor vehicle with 24 pen. So a one shot M60. Anyway, the Harrier's back, and it's probably going to get another Challenger here, and it'll get a Striker for free. So okay, Challenger survives, Harrier dies, Striker dies. So that's a good trade for Homelander, and this is 2 vets, so it'll get its cohesion back quite quickly, actually. So Homelander, what he needs to do is, you know, come down here and go mano against that Leopard 2, except bring 2 tanks, so you can win. This is at no vet, so it's not going to win that fight, basically. Especially if there's 2 guys shooting you. So he's going to have to smoke now. He has smoked. And here we go, Rover's coming back in. Artillery might get a warrior replete here. You see this hasn't really accomplished anything so far. Right, blue, nothing happening over here, really. And, yeah, so if you're blue, you kind of want to get up to here, and you want to get up to here, and you want to cut the enemy's reinforcement road. You want to cut the enemy's reinforcement road, so he can't reinforce in. And if you're red, you want to get up to here, and you want to get up to here, and you want to cut the enemy's reinforcement roads. Red is doing that. Blue doesn't seem to care at all. Homelander's just not arsed. If he got all these up to here, he'd be winning, because there wouldn't be any reinforcements coming in. Anyway, what he's done instead is he's just put them all here, and then he's just sat on the edge of the town. When red has to send forwards his guys to shoot the CTV, he just kills them all. So there's something to be said for that strategy, but the real good strategy is, yeah, so you get these over here, force them back with the laws, right? And then just get these 3 up to here, get the tracked rapiers back here, and then once you're here with the tank, they're not getting in. They have to come this way. Oh, here we go, tornadoes out. Double tornado. That one's going to go down to the Gepard Ihawk combo. The other one survived, and he got 1 Marder A3 Milan for that, and it will be back in 3 minutes. So, really should have bought a seed. Should have bought a seed first. And, okay, so the Assault Pioneers are not reacting. They might all die here. That's going to be big, that he's just not reacting. And he's bought another artillery piece. Alright, well that's not smart. I don't understand why he's doing that. Anyway, Challenger should really clean that up. Oh! You see how it went down to 1 HP and then it got a crit and then it died. Anyway, these need to go in that building. Chieftain getting critted there, or it might have been a side shot. These 2 guys are getting RT'd. Need to move them. Ooh, they're taking a lot of damage, but they're high vet, which means that they'll get their cohesion back quickly. I don't think that affects repair times. The way you can boost repair times is you get multiple supply vehicles and they all repair it at once. That actually does work. One of my opinions on cutting the reinforcement road, I believe you should cut the reinforcement road. The amount of times I've seen players who are arguably better than me just not do that is absolutely baffling. So, yeah, Homelander doesn't seem to have any rifles in his deck. I've not seen any Lore 80s. Really useful tool to have, because they would just one-shot these. Whereas this M72 Lore is not very good, to tell you the truth. It's actually bad. And yeah, he doesn't bring artillery. Basically, he just upvets all his stuff and just runs in. Anyway, the Panzer Grenadier got him there. So he's going to run out of CVs if he keeps this up. Because he just keeps losing them. And he's only on a +1. He's got 18 minutes to sort this out, so... I do kind of want Homelander to win, because he's playing first UK. No offense to Sneaky. And yeah, you can stack repair, yeah. It's pretty stupid. I should do a guide, really. I should do a lot of guides. Tornado IDS AT will not one-shot this unless it hits it on the side armor. So he's coming straight from the front, which is not intelligent. He should have come in from the side, and now he's dead. So, yeah, great. Anyway, another CV has been put... Right, so he has at least 7 CVs, because he gets 3 cars, which I think are all dead. 2 of these, that's 5, and then 2 of these, which is 7. So he's got at least 7 CVs. And anyway, he's taken the town. His attritional gameplay of just kind of sitting there and running... Well, sitting in the front and running in, and letting Red constantly come over here and die has apparently worked. Red, however, has switched into Leopard 2s, which is now going to be a bit of a problem for Blue, as you can see. Blue doesn't seem to have any ATGM infantry, doesn't seem to have any ATGM helos, doesn't seem to have any artillery, or at least if he does, he's not... Oh, there we go! I was going to say, these would be so useful. You get one here, wow, it's problem solved. And then on this side, you know, you can get one up to here. But yeah, Blue, not a big fan of cutting the reinforcement road, apparently. Mega Waffle's back. Keep in mind, last time he only dropped a bit of the payload there, so that he could conserve ammunition. The issue he has is that there's 10 quadrillion AA here, so he just shouldn't be doing this, unless he's got the seed. Leopard 2 gets routed, but does get the smoke off in time. And yeah, the no-vet Leopard 2s. No-vet Leopard 2s here is really not intelligent. Don't do that. Well, there it goes. But yeah, it's crazy. Oh, okay. He went for the... I missed it, I'm sorry. He went for the AA, he got 2 tracked rapiers, and then he died. That is not really a good trade for him. The Mega Waffle's like 275, the tracked rapiers are 110 each. 100 each. So it's not a good trade. What you can do is do that, as we saw in the Fortitude Fence game, you do that in combination with another plane, which then hits the other stuff. So this is the other plane. Homelander's going to get side shot here. Oh no! Down he goes. That's a very expensive loss there. And this will come back around and it'll come back in. So there you go. He took out the AA and now he's home free, baby. Homelander does have a tornado plane, which he's just refusing to buy, apparently. Sorry, I mean, he had it out before, and it never died, so it should be around. She should be able to call it in, unless it's like refueling or something. Anyway, he's on +2 now, with 16 minutes left. And Sneaky made the... Like, he just shouldn't have bought the arty, basically. It was really dumb. Get a mortar. If you want some arty, and he's in the corner, get a mortar, and just hit him with the mortar. He has to move eventually. But when the enemy's pushing you so aggressively, you do not buy 2 artillery pieces. That is just really not a good idea. And maybe it was his recon situation, but I mean, Homelander's just been running at him the whole game, so I don't think buying the arty was a good idea. As for Homelander, he could do with buying a bit more supply. We see some coming in here, like selling these and just supplying the infantry a bit more. But I mean, it's worked out what he's done here. The no-vet assault pioneers are apparently that's been updated by the CD. It's apparently working. Secret gate kept meta. It's just a bad idea. It's just a bad idea. As you can see, whenever people do it, they lose. Right? You saw Fortitude do it against Pro Commie, and he lost. You saw Sneaky do it against Homelander. It looks like Sneaky's not winning this. So as you can see, it's just not smart. But that you get, it's a sort of hubris, really. People, they get quite... It's the same thing with towed 155mm as opposed to self-propelled ones. It really is just hubris. People get to a level, and they're like... I'm really good at the game now. I don't have to listen to basic advice. I just won't lose my first tank. And then they lose their first tank, and then and then the rest are all at no vet. So, well, what can you do, eh? Anyway, this will probably die. Although it's got 11 HP, so it's more survivable than the Challenger Mark II. Whoa, it survives on 1 HP! Incredible, incredible gameplay. But yeah, the no-vet Leopards, just not intelligent gameplay, right? And you see how well it worked out for him. Whereas Homelander's like quite aggressively vetting his Challenger Mark IIs, because you can. And that's working out. This is making me want to play Warno, actually. Why am I casting? I want to play. Big sad. But yeah, there's a lot of that going around. You know. I'm good at the game. I know what I'm doing. Well, okay. And it'll work for them 80% of the time because they'll win 80% of their games anyway. And there goes the arty, right? They'll win about 80% of their games anyway because they're just better at clicking, right? And they'll do most things right. But there's people just make bad decisions basically. Imagine wanting to play Warno. So I mean, at this point, I'm going to speed it up. Because, I mean, we'll be a couple minutes behind, basically. Oh, I didn't even see this. So, Scimitar rush down there. Terry Perez, Carl Gustav should sort that out. Should sort that out. Should sort that out. Should sort that out. So, he's sending the CV over. Scimitar's going to pop the CV now. Jaguar HE2, wow. So, this is the advantage of, like, you just don't buy your planes until the end, basically, and then you'll get them, so... And, yeah. So now he's putting Warrior Appliques in here. The first UK, it's not bad. It's just second Panzergren's a lot better. So I prefer first UK. Because I find second Panzergren quite boring. But second Panzergren, it's got better artillery. It's just, I don't know, the way he played it. Too many Marders, not enough Leopard 2s, basically. Should have got the Leopard 2s out a little bit earlier. And, just forward shoot backwards. But, he's only been playing 7.1 games a day, every day for the last 3 months. Maybe he needs to play a bit more. The game is much more fun if you stack the bad decisions on your end. So there you go, Homelander takes it, and he'll be in the semi-finals against Pro Commie. So like 2-1 KD there, and you see that even with the 2-1 KD, it took him absolutely ages to grind second Panzergren down because it's a dumb div. It's infinite stuff. So Homelander, whoa, okay. 711 plus 536 is 1,247 games. All right, divide it by 90 for 90 days. It's been less than 90 days. He's played on average 14 games a day every day since the reset 3 months ago. 14 games a day. Whoa. As for his opponent, so these guys, you know, his total games aren't actually that high, so he started recently. But this guy's not too shabby either, you know, 544 plus 56, 600, right? Divided by 90. It's less than 90 days. It's more like 80 or 70. So there you go. Yeah, I prefer the Belgians as well. I think they're fun. The issue is exactly what you said. Let's show that. So, hello, I'm playing 2nd Panzergren, a mainly infantry division. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Leopard 2s as well. Right? So you get 5 cards of Leopard 1s, and Leopard 2s, you get 6 of them at 1 vet. Okay? You also get Jaguar 2s and so on. You also get the Belgian Striker, isn't that funny? Okay, hello, I want to play Belgium. It's a fun, scrappy div. It's built around Leopard 1s and is allegedly a tank division. 1, 2, 3, 4. No Leopard 2s. No Jaguar 2s. Right? So, what can I say? Belgium is ass. It's actually not terrible. I'd rate it as like a B tier division. It is fun. I enjoy playing it. But it's just worse 2nd Panzergren. It really is. You do get so one advantage Belgium does get is they get a drone. That's very useful, right? They get forward deployed TOW 2s, which is very useful. They get worse fighters, which is not useful, but they get better bombers, which are useful, but no seed, which is not useful. This should also be 3 per card. They get TOW 2 helis, which are useful, and they've also, crucially, you bring this one. It's got 6 HP, so it can survive a manpad hit. It's actually a pretty big deal. Gepard's Minstrels. Minstrels are useful. No Eyehawks. No Eyehawks. That's not useful. You get this instead of the Zwillinger. It's good against infantry. The crowning glory of it is these guys who are airborne forward deployment in a very fast helicopter. They can get to some very interesting places. And yeah, Belgium should have just tried harder, but I don't know. I mean, if it was up to me, I'd increase the number of Leopard 1s, and then if it's still weak, make these slots a bit cheaper. The slots are actually the same as 2nd Panzergren. I believe these are very similar. And the infantry slots are, I think, slightly better, but these slots are the same as 2nd Panzergren. But yeah, if it was up to me, I'd up these to 2 cards. 2 cards of this, because this is actually a really good Leopard 1, because it's got like more pen than the other Leopard 1s. Like you see. They're all at max range. So, yeah, and then if it's still weak, just make these slots a little bit cheaper or add another slot or something. It's supposed to be a tank div, right? But I think it'd probably be alright. This thing used to be like 70 and we got it down to 50. But yeah, I mean, Belgium's a div very close to my heart and I've been trying to get it to be viable for a long time. 88 games, they're all ranked. All ranked games. And so I've been lobbying for buffs and there have been buffs. There's been quite a lot of buffs, so that's good, isn't it? It still needs more buffs. Right, let's take a look at the bracket and so on. Let's freeze our entire computer for 2 seconds. How are we doing? Homelander won. So that's cool. And yeah, so now we'll go to so we got Icarus versus Pro Commie, or Homelander versus Skiffic. So we want to watch the Homelander game, really, because Icarus is going to be streaming his game versus Pro Commie, so there's no point. It's modded. He's in-game. But there's no... Did they just not enable the They just probably didn't enable... They just probably just didn't enable it. Well, that's a shame. Can't watch it if they don't enable it. Right. And then these guys are also in-game. And I don't see that either. So what's going on here? Have we just been locked out? Do they just not want us to watch? I guess they just don't want us to watch. What can I say? Well, what the hell am I supposed to do if I can't watch the semi-finals? They're all in game. They're playing right now. But it's not here. Both of them. Check out Icarus's Twitch real quick. Yeah, he's in a game right now. Didn't enable spectate. There's 100 people watching here. They want to watch the tournament. Nobody's enabled spectate. What could I say? Oh. Alright, well I asked him for the replay, so we'll get it when it ends. Which it might just have done. But then somebody will come in and spoil it, because they always do that. Literally every single time. Somebody comes in and spoils it. It's very frustrating. I'm a bit upset, actually. I mean, come on, it's the semi-finals. Don't you want your game cast? Maybe they don't. I mean... That's probably it. Am I going to let them disrespect me like that? Well, what can I do about it? It's kind of unlucky that neither lobby had it, but... Just pre-ban anyone with an anime profile picture. Well, then we wouldn't be able to watch Icarus play, right? I mean, this is clearly a small Japanese child. Rokami is a shark, allegedly, so... Alright, well, we're going to be taking a 5-minute break, because, I mean, while we wait for a replay to come in, right? So go grab yourself some water or something. But yeah, I'll be taking a 5-minute break. And I'll just put something on in the background while you wait. Whoops. Oh, for Pete's sake. Right. No, it's too big. Oh, that's what she said. You're hilarious. You're really, really funny. Anyway, semi-final soon. And we'll just watch back a game of... This is a pretty funny game, although I think I showed it off on the last stream. This is a decent game. It was me playing Belgium, actually, so this is very topical. So yeah, I'm against Skiffic playing 39 wide. The other one he was playing VDV, but I actually want to release that as a video. I want to go back and cast that, because that was actually a really good game. Whereas this is slightly less good. But yeah, Belgium is obviously just not as good as this div, although this div isn't as good as 79Y or 27Y, so... but yeah, I'd say Belgium is Belgium. Yeah. You can win if you're good, but like, you know, if you're just like way better than your opponent, you can win as Belgium. But that's every div, right? If you're good enough, you can win with any div. So, we'll just let that play while I, on 2x speed, while I... So yeah, it's frustrating how long it takes for these fighters to spot these. So they actually get quite far even if you know they're coming, because they don't spot them in time and then they can't turn in time. So you got to sort of micromanage them. But what can I say? Right, maybe that's a good kind of look there. Right. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Right, I am back. Hello, it is me. And we'll just very quickly load. So we got sent one of the replays. I don't end up winning that, by the way. We just sort of potter around for another 20 minutes and then it ends. So yeah, we just need to load the replay. And yeah, sadly the... So yeah, this game has literally just happened. So if you're a naughty Nelly, you could go into the Discord, look up the bracket, find out who won and spoil it for everybody. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. It's just people constantly do it. It's usually whoever lost just comes in and says, "Oh, I can't believe I lost that." And it's very, very frustrating. So please do not do that. So these are the semi-finals. And yeah, I'm just loading up the replay. I've got it minimized so it doesn't spoil who won. How's it going, Fortitude? Play World in Conflict instead. Yeah. I've been enjoying it, actually. I do want to finish it. It's just now that I've got my PhD thing back, I really need to sort that out. I need to submit it before the 16th. I need to submit it before Broken Arrow comes out. So, let's have a look. Right, so here we are in the... sadly, we do know how long the game will take, but that's life. And we got Pro Commie playing 6YA again, and he's going up against Icarus playing 79Y. They're on death row. I know Pro Commie likes death row. Well, he's on the bad side, so good for him. It's the bad side for a variety of reasons. But basically, Red gets all this. So hello, welcome to 1v1 May, whatever, FOB thingy, semi-finals. And today we've got Pro Commie playing 6YA, going up against Icarus playing 79Y. We're on death row today. Icarus has the good side because Red basically gets all this at the start, and Blue gets one house here and a couple trees here. He gets these buildings too, that's worth saying. Blue, it is easier for Blue to attack into center, which is not in the center, which is hilarious, isn't it? Than it is for Red to attack into Fedor, so that's worth noting. How are we all today? So, Ern's engaged the Razvedka Saperi. 79Y does get airborne forward deployment in the form of the Spetsnaz Gru, but he's only bought one of those. The other ones are motorized Razvedka, which are dead. Razvedka BMP2s are absolutely absurd, and 6YA doesn't actually get those. Ern's get one shot by OSAs, and so lots of total Ern death here. And yeah, there goes another Ern, but they served their purpose, which was to frustrate the enemy's deployment. Having said that, he only actually got 2 kills. So, perhaps not worth it. Aufklärler BMP1 are not as good as Aufklärler BMP2 at all. But they are half the price. So, look, 45 versus 90. The main advantage of these is the mediocre stealth, basically. You can't see them, and so they just shoot you. Spetsgrupper, oh, that dodges. That's just getting a little bit sloppy here. Spetsgrupper should really not kill that T8BV, but they will stun up the Razvedka BMP. Oh, they might get this one now. So that, 2 Razvedka BMP2s going down there, so good work from Pro Commie. The Conker's getting the one on the left. We hear the cheap bombers coming in. The OSA one-shots the cheap bombers, as does the Cub. Down it goes. And so now he needs to switch into targeting the A. Okay, it's not going very well for him here. That's good. Yeah, okay. Oh, blimey, that's very unlucky. So, oh my god, right, that is just really bad luck. They didn't miss a single time. They hit every single thing they fired at. And they just one-shot all his planes. So he lost 4 planes there. Might have been 5. Oh, that could have gone a lot better. And that's air RNG for you, you know? That's, sometimes everybody dies, and sometimes everybody lives. That time was definitely an everybody dies kind of time. So just on the basis of that, it's gone from looking like Blue's really strong to looking like Red's really strong, because Blue just lost like 2 minutes of income just to nothing. Well, okay, to the Cub and the Osa, I mean. Yeah, I mean, he's taken this, though, and he's got a really good hand in here. So, Blue, he's still winning the ground game. Commie's still got the ground game there. But yeah, that was not fantastic, really. Yeah, so this is not the quarterfinals. This is semi-finals. So yeah, not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. And that Conquers goes down to the T80 BVK because it was spotted by the motorized Razvedka. And yeah, Icarus has switched into just printing T80 BVs now, which Pro Commie will struggle to deal with. These tanks are way too similar. The gun is the same. They fire the same ammo. The same accuracy, it's just this is upvetted at the same fire rate. It's very boring. Same ATG. All this is the same. The only difference is the armor and the speed. So it's very depressing that, because the T64s actually used to be unique, and now they're just T80s. It's like all tanks are slowly becoming the same. BRM1K takes out the BTR 60P. This is such a good unit. The fact that it's 6 per card as well is pretty crazy, when the Nato ones are all 4 per card. Exceptional optics at 6 per card with a Grom, and the Grom is really good. You get a lot of people saying the Grom is bad. They're just bad people. Being incorrect means you're a bad person, basically. Avclair BMP1, probably not going to beat the T80 BVK. And it goes the way we expected. But the Spetsgrupper A here will really mess this up. They've only got 3 laws, but at the very least they'll stun it. This thing is what you want if you actually want to kill it. But it depends if he gets, like, he's trying to get a side shot off here or something. Anyway, the MTLB is probably spotted. Yep. T64 engages the T80. ZPU should deal with the Saperi thingy. And now the Spetsgrupper are free to go in on this because it's lost so much HP that they'll definitely be able to kill it if they can shoot it. Conkers here is not so useful because the tank will just kill it. You want it back here, really. You want it back here so it can shoot them as they come over. MI8 rocket dropping off the Luftsturmjäger. So these are FS Jaeger off 4th Mott, except, wow, he's not going to kill it, is he? No. Even if he'd hit that, it only would have done 1 damage. So the tank lives to fight another day, but does have to retreat from the zone, and Pro Commie's on a +4. Luftsturmjäger are like FS Jaeger, except without the FS, without the forward deployment. So they're actually a lot cheaper than regular FS Jaeger. And yeah, so Icarus, he's put this back here, right? The Spetsgrupper has to go heal. The main issue is they're going to eat some T80 BV rounds here. But yeah, the Motor Strokey is definitely... Right, this is just on an attack move order, isn't it? So the rockets, they won't kill it at all. They're really bad against armor, even though in real life, apparently, they were very effective. But it's just a balance thing, really. I actually agree with that decision-making. And this Motor Strokey, with its 18 pen, is going to be a much bigger deal. And there you go, the Cub doesn't miss. Doesn't miss. It's a 3-vet now. 60% accuracy there, or 100, depending on, you know, who's using it. Nothing happening over here. Right, looks like Icarus is building up for something there. But Pro Commie, I mean, he's turned it around, right? He was on the bad side, right? He was on the bad side, but he's turned it around. And, yeah, the Cub of Doom, apparently, has taken out everything. No fly zone, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, Icarus, he's not losing that much, though, whereas Pro Commie's losing a lot of stuff. And so there you go, so now he's put it in there, so you got to get this to there, and then it can't shoot it, so you need a tank, because you won't be in range to shoot it, so you need to get a tank up to here, use the tank to shoot it, or you can get up to here and then shoot it using that one, but yeah, then this will shoot you, but yeah, so once you lose, because this is a hill, right, it's obviously most obvious here, we can see the cliff. Can you believe some people think Broken Arrow is a better looking game than Warno? I don't know. I think voting rights should be rescinded from people who can't, you know, do basic things like that. So, it's a hill. So once you lose the hill, it's very, very difficult to get back up here. Because this, if it was there, would just kill that. But it's not. So he is actually going to be able to get back in. And there should be a guy in this building. So, because if you're in this building, they shoot you from down here. So you go in this building. And then when they come in, then you shoot them. This needs healing up. This is healing up. Artillery purchased. He likes his cheap RT. This missed, and now it's going to die. So he should have just ran away as soon as it fired, basically. So yeah, he's probably going to lose that. So Icarus, like, even though he's on the back foot here with a -2, He's actually, you know, he's still on the good side, although the good side advantage is sort of gone now. The main thing is most of his guys are alive, and he's got BMP2 spam, and BMP2s are ridiculous. So you see he's turned off the guns there, so that it won't stop to engage infantry. But now it's probably going to die. And then Icarus just goes back again and heals, so Pro Commie's just going to sit here. You should probably turn his guns back on, though, because Motorstrokey are going to shoot him, and he needs to go back a bit. Motschutsen do beat Motorstrokey, because they've got... Well, I mean, obviously, once they've been shot a bunch of times, they don't. And when they're at 2-vet, they probably don't. But they've got 2 machine guns instead of 1, and they've got the Resolute tag. So, yeah, Icarus trading very favourably here. But Pro Commie on the +4. So 10 minutes till victory, but that's 10 minutes, right? And if he puts this in, then it'll be 20. So... Finally, a Warno stream. I need to do my work to the sounds of Sergeant Highway getting blasted. What do you mean? It's Saturday. Living that post-doc life, are we? So, BMP2 beats BMP1, and then the Conkers is going to get smoked. And, yeah, it looks like Icarus is getting back in. Pro Commie just a little bit too aggressive. And Icarus, he just went back, bought a bunch of stuff, sat there, you know. And Pro Commie brings all his stuff at Nova, which is crazy. So they get suppressed really fast. It's crazy how many times we keep seeing this, and it just doesn't work out. That 152mm, I guess the advantage of it is that it's very cheap. And he's actually brought it... Is it vetted? Does it come at 1 vet by default? Right, here we go. He's trying it again. Let's see what happens. The Cub of Doom might come kill him. Osa hits. Cub hits. Osa misses. That's the first miss we've seen this game. That's the first miss we've seen this game. You will note that he's actually putting CVs next to them so they get more accuracy. But yeah, losing the MiG-21 BIS cluster to the Cub of Doom is not great. But it is at 3-vet now, so it's going to hit even more than it did before. And before it hit 100% of the time. So now it's going to kill you without even firing. Yeah, the T-80 BVs are making the ground here, whereas... Pro Commie went for more kind of scrappy units, you know, Motorstrokey and BMP1s at no vet. And so the T-80 BVs, they just pop up, get some kills, go back. Pop up, get some kills, go back. So Red's actually managed to push back into both zones. There's still nothing happening here. With Pro Commie's kind of setup with the BMP1s and the Motschutsen, he definitely could have come in here. Because his units are quite cheap. Like, even 1 would get this, and then he'd force the enemy at least to buy a bunch of stuff for over here. So that would be useful, but... What can I say? So Icarus getting the CV back in. He's going to go hide in that defilade. Are CVs next to AA as important as CVs next to RT? It depends if you're a gambling man or not. I'd say no, because CVs next to RT are just guaranteed additional shots on target constantly, whereas CVs next to AA is 5% accuracy, which may or may not help. But if you have a CV and you have some AA and the CV isn't doing anything, and you've already got one next to your RT, then it should be next to the AA. But I prefer having it next to the RT because that's just guaranteed additional firepower. You know, you're just going to shoot more than 20% faster. Or, well, okay, you're going to shoot 20% faster. Whereas with the AA, it's just 5% more accuracy, which sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. It's just a turkey shoot, right? It's just a crap shoot. It's just RNG. So, see, I'd prioritize CV next to RT before CV next to AA. But if you've got, like, look, there's a CV here not doing anything, so he's put it next to the AA. I mean, that's just, so it's just intelligent gameplay. Whereas this, obviously, is in the zone, right? So this is no longer next to this. But yeah, he could probably, well, he's been pushed out here. So there you go, the MTLB got smoked by the D20, and so he could probably just leave it there. I don't know why he's retreating. T64Bs are like T80 BVs, where the gun is the same, but the armor is less, so they do lose the fight in a 1v1, and this is more like a 3v1, so that's not great. He might actually die here. Ooh, 1 HP. BRDM2 Conquer's deployed, but yeah, the recon's always there. The recon's always there, so... Uh-oh. What was that aiming at? Oh, he loses it. If he'd just gone straight back into the forest, maybe he would have made it. Okay, here we go again. MiG-21 BIS AA is coming in first, so that the Cub will shoot that. Yeah, and then this should be going on the Cub. No, he's going for the CV. Alright, well, he's dead. Now down he goes. I mean, there's so many Cubs here. So the Cub of Doom did actually miss 1 round there out of 3. So 60% accuracy, well, I guess that's like 66%. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense. And the ticker stopped. But the thing is, right, so Pro Kami relies on these MiG-21 BIS clusters to kill all the tanks. And they're all dead. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. I don't think he's got any left. So, you know, late game, he's gonna kind of struggle as my entire computer freezes for 2 seconds while I alt-tab. That's weird. It said I had a notification, but I didn't. So yeah, what can I say? You know, there's like 10 minutes left here. Sadly, we know that because of this. So could be anybody's game at this point. Like, because blue has the lead, but red has the better positioning. He's just got 4 T-80 BVs and 4 BMP2s. And how much damage do dead planes actually do if they hit a unit? They literally have to point blank it. The splash radius is very, very small, so most of the time they'll do absolutely nothing. I've never seen them do anything because they just made the splash radius on them basically 0. Burger 12 moment. And yeah, oh, Buck missile. Okay, what the hell's going on there? Blimey, that's one hell of an angle, isn't it? Okay, yeah, sure. But look, Kami's not really got anything here. He wasted all his MiG-21 BIS. I mean, a lot of it was just bad RNG. I mean, he flew right over the Cub and the Osa, but they didn't miss, so he lost all his stuff. And now there's just a bunch of tanks here, and he's got his own tanks, but he's definitely lacking in tanks compared to his opponent. So he's buying some more tanks. And, you know, if you get a T-64 here, you can do some crazy side shots, but that's not where he is. So Icarus on the +2 now, soon to be a +4. There is a CV back here, so we could go hide it in there. I hear the sat. Okay, so he's still got one. He's still got one. And you see how he's sending the fighter first, so the fighter dies. Right, and yeah, so we might get that. He didn't even get it, because he lost vision because of the smoke. He had to guess, so he was just a little bit out of that. And the cluster died. Probably because there's like 2 Cubs and an Osa here, and this is a 3 vet. So now he's definitely out of 21 clusters. So yeah, what you can do, so what I think Icarus did there is he just right-clicked the cluster one, because otherwise it would just shoot at whatever's coming in first. But I'm pretty sure he just right-clicked the cluster one. So the fighter survived, but the cluster one died, and that's the important one. So, yeah, just it's crazy how much difference RNG makes in this game, right? Could you imagine if like we saw against Fortitude Fence, where his guys didn't die at the start, and then he just spent the whole game just killing all the tanks? Well, you know, this is the opposite of that. Having said that, Cubs are very good against MiG-21 BIS clusters because they one-shot them, and they're quite cheap, so you can get quite a lot of them, and they've got nice range. Ihawks also one-shot them. Ihawks are pretty useful against them, right? What was Fortitude using against them? Chaparrals, Stingers, not so great. Can really only avenge it, can't really kill it. So, +2 to Icarus. So it's going to stop in a second, but when this BDRM2 gets back in, it'll unstop. And Icarus just massively outnumbers him, basically. So Kami still falling back, but he's not got the clusters, right? And that's kind of what he needs. So, you know, what he could do is buy a helicopter maybe, but I don't think he's got any attack helicopters. I think it was just those urns, which are dead now, right? So now he's got to come up the hill. This would be very good against... well, that's not ideal, is it? And there it just dies there. But yeah, you see at these ranges that would one-shot that. He shouldn't have smoked that, really. He should have waited for the round to hit. I guess, I mean, it's probably better to stay alive anyway. They're at 2 vet, you'll notice. They're all at 2 vet. So, between these divs, like 79Y is definitely the better div. And he was on the better side. And he did have the better RNG. But I do think that his strategy was very good in that when he got pushed out, he sort of came back here, he didn't just keep YOLOing up the hill, he just stayed there, consolidated, and then made his move. Whereas Kami kept sending individual units down there and dying, basically. I think buying one of these is fair enough, really. I think it's provided good value, but ultimately, you know, the T64 BV is just a knockoff T80, and the air is how you win the day is 6YA, and didn't work out, right? So, wow, so the Cub actually missed, that was the OC. And yeah, so he's trying to cycle here, right? He's trying to cycle, get things healed up, because he comes up and he just gets shot. But all this time, you know, more T80 BVs are coming. And now he's got infantry in here, so as soon as they get up here, they'll get shot. As soon as they come up here, they'll get shot. As soon as they come up here, they'll get shot. So you would have to come in from, like, this angle. And he's got Volpos there, so he knows about it, so he can come up this angle. Here we go, that's an urn. It'll immediately dart, yeah, to BMP2. This is, yeah, went about as well as you might expect. Cub. The Cub of Doom. Stepankov. The Cub of Doom. Anyway. Motschutson trying to engage that. They don't have recon though, so... Right, that's... If this just came forward, it'd be able to shoot that. Interesting. So yeah, he needs to heal these up now. Mo tries... Oh, okay, that's going to be interesting. Is this coming over here? Is this coming down here? Because, like, if it does, he might be able to kill it with a side shot. Although it's definitely not going to be a side shot. So... Alright, well, it's... Yeah. He'd have to hit that 10 times to kill it. He's only got 4 rockets, so... The urn doesn't immediately die. Incredible. And, yeah, you see the T80 BV here. It's low cohesion, but, you know... It's actually target switching. That's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, because he went to low cohesion, it switches to the next one, because the targeting system is ripped from SD2, and they just never fixed it. And in SD2, if you fully suppress a unit, it stops shooting. Whereas in this, if you fully suppress a unit, it keeps shooting at 10 rounds a minute, because it's auto-loaded. So, that's not ideal. Anyway, Kami's still fighting the good fight. He's made some progress here. He did lose his BMP1, but the two Motschutzen should beat one Motstroki, but the Plumachiki are here with their 3 machine guns, and these guys are at no vet, so... Alright, so he's brought... Wow! What? Okay. Learn something new every day. I've been playing on this map ages. I've never seen that happen before. Okay. Didn't know about that. And, yeah. What can I say? I have a sinking feeling that Kami's probably not going to win this. And there's 1 minute left, so, yeah. So we're going to the finals now. And the finals will be between Icarus and one other person who we don't know. So Icarus has been playing a lot recently. Not as many as I thought. He has reset this though, so we don't know how many he's been playing in total. I know he used to play SD2 a lot. But yeah, I think a lot of targeted practice, a lot of 1v1s against other good players improves you a lot faster. So yeah, that's how you can get ahead. But he has reset this, so I don't actually know how many total games he's had. And look at that, Stepankov, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So sometimes you just get very lucky with your Cubs and they just hit everything. And sometimes they just miss everything. And sometimes that's the difference between winning or losing a $175 tournament. So, you know, Eugen didn't tell us to make this an esport, right? They've never made any sort of claim on that. So, yeah, it's our fault, really. So try not to take 1 or 2 seriously, right? Sometimes you spawn on the bad side of the map, and the enemy Cub has 100% accuracy, right? He lost all the urns as well at the start, so... and other times it just works. Like when he was against Fortitude, his air RNG was great. He hit everything. Barely got hit by anything. Whereas here it was the other way around, right? So, that's air RNG for you. How's it going, UNSC War Criminal? So, looks like the next game is in the lobby. So maybe we shouldn't have sped up that last minute there. And we'll... so this is now going to be the finals, grand finals BO1. And while we wait, we could ask for a replay, which I shall now do. So yeah, we see he's in the lobby here. And we'll try and get that other semi-final while we wait for the finals to start. Sorry for the brief interruption. What I've noticed about streaming is as soon as there's a minor slowdown, the view numbers just crash. Because people are like, oh yeah, I should probably go do something else. Which, you know, if you've got something else to do, you really should do it. I think that's more important than watching this, right? If you want to watch the VOD, all the VODs are on the channel, right? Oh no, I had to go water my cat. You know, that's fine, right? You just go on Hippie, right? Just click on Hippie below the video. Where are we, right? Just click on... I suppose you can't see this because it's not looking. All right, that was completely spazzed out. Wonderful. Just have to close all my tabs and try again, I guess. Okay. Right, so let's say, you know, you're watching and you're like, wow, this is incredible. I am loving Warno, but I have to go water my cat and, you know, wash my dog. And so you just click on Hippie, you come here, you see the home page, and then you just go on live. Like, so many people don't seem to know about this. It's kind of weird. I get a lot of questions about it. So just go on live, and then here they all are. So here's me playing World of Conflict. I really enjoyed that. Here's the tournament from last Sunday. Here's the tournament from last Saturday. Here's the tournament from 3 weeks ago. Both days. Here's the tournament from 4 weeks ago. Right? So it's all there. It's all there. Right? So we got the replay from the other semi-final. Okay, no we didn't. He said 1 minute. So we will just quickly put some background entertainment on while we... this was a pretty funny game. Actually, let's get a defeat. Let's get a hippie defeat. They're always fun. There's one. So I was playing Berlin Command in this game, and I made some mistakes. So let's have a gander. Right. And yeah, I'll just leave this on while I go for 5 minutes. Gotta itch my nose. Professional nose itcher. And I'm Berlin Wall. This is not MJ Blair. This game was played at like 3 o'clock in the morning, so apologies for any lack of skill involved. He was playing Second Panzergren. We're on Urban Frontlines, which is not so bad for Berlin Command, but Second Panzergren's obviously a much better div, so what can I say? Do what you can. You know, you pick a bad div, expect to lose. So there was a guy in here before who was like, you know, what about your... how comes your, you know, your what rank are you? And it's like, well, it doesn't matter. You know, if I wanted to just climb rank, I would just climb rank. So it's not really indicative of skill, right? I tend to make it quite far in the tournaments this time, not so much, but we came up against a guy who's in the semi-finals, and he might be in the finals once we find that replay, right? So I'm gonna go AFK. Right, so we've received the other semi-finals, and just got to restart my Warno real quick. And then the finals are about to start, so we'll just speed run the other semi-finals just so we can see what happened, and then we'll you know, watch the finals live. So this will be the other semi-finals. Just restarting my Warno so that I can get to load replays. You got to restart your Warno. So yeah, I'll get rid of that annoying text. And I'll change this back to semi-finals BO1. And yeah, so where are we? Kind of relaxing background noise. Professional peeler. What? Right, so this is Skipic versus Homelander, the other semi-finals. Oh, right, spectating 10v10s, and yeah, it is quite nice, actually. Right, so this is the other semi. It was also on death row. Wow, these guys enjoyed death row. Homelander's got the good side this time. 20th Polish versus 11th ACAV. Interesting. 11th ACAV's definitely an interesting pick. So we shall watch this. And yeah, the finals are just about to start. They've just done the draft. So this is the other semis. Just need to do this up. And looks like Homelander's going to rush with 4 Salamandras, 3 Recon Helos, and a bunch of Honkers. Backed up by 3 T-72s, 2 BMP-2s, or BWP-2s, they've not got smoke, and 2 Shilkers, or Zilka as I like to say, which is Polish for washing line. And he's upvetted those. So here we go, the quick fix spots the whole deployment. Because there's 2 of them, and they're quite tanky. And so Homelander, he gets very, very far in. He could have come all the way in here, actually. He could have gotten all the way in here. So, yeah. Homelander on the W so far. F-16 comes in and gets 2 of those Salamandras. And then it's going to come back and get the other 2, because there's no AA here. Apart from the Zilkas. Salamandras withdrawing. These are just overpriced for what they are, basically. BWP-1s take out the scouts. Salamandra's moving in for the scouts, but yeah, here we go. Oh, okay. The US thing with the 4 PKTs will kill this. And there you go, so he gets another one. He's still got 1 missile left. 2 MiG-21 BIS AA-2 deployed. So the F-16 has to run. Looks like he's just going to come back here and then try and attack him with a Seed. The Seed is pretty interesting because it's got really good missiles on it and really high ECM. It evacs. He loses the F-16. The Seed survives, so that was just, yeah, he should have just evac'd the F-16. In mid, we've got 2 M1A1s versus 3 T-72s. T-72s aren't dying, but oh, there goes the CV. Honkery's going down there, so AT plane, though, deployed, and that should really go on the lower one. Oh, it missed. It missed. Okay, well, 50% chance of happening. 50% chance of that happening. 2 MiG-21 BIS AA-2 went down to an F-16 here while I wasn't looking. We got a Shilka, an Iltis coming here. This guy isn't on an attack move order, but the BMP-1 takes it out. And the Roz Specialny are trying to find this Bradley, which has got behind them. They will find an autocannon to their face and die. The F-16 Seed picks up another 2 helicopters. The quick fix is now all the way at the back of the map. And that lets the Seed start shooting at Zaups, which is, that's that guy off Modern Warfare 2. Homelander's trying to transfer into Foxtrot here. He needs supply to sort out his T-72s, really. These haven't taken that much damage. And that's, yeah, okay. He needs to get out, really. Looks like he's going to die. These are very good against infantry because they've got 3 machine guns, including a 50 cal. And the Reese is going to go down there. So, you know, Skipic definitely winning the trades here. Brings him some helicopter. Okay, he spots the Shilka there. And he does actually manage to land, so that 2-vet Shilka there getting a little bit unlucky. Usually that would kill that. Homelander has managed to take Foxtrot. There's literally nobody in here. The Seed is back and hits the Shilka. Shilka not being switched off there. And he knew about the Seed. Shilka tries to shoot the Bradley. Goes about as well as you might expect. 2 mech rifles Dragon coming in here. They should be stopped, but this isn't really in the right place. It was shooting at this, and it did actually get one, but they've not lost any HP. But yeah, with this quick fix here, he knows that there's nobody in here, so that he can just run in. So Homelander manages to take... it's a very entertaining game. It's a shame we couldn't have watched it live, but... yeah, spectate wasn't enabled, etc. So, okay, gets the cluster plane there, which means this can die now, no problem. But the Iltis has taken Bravo, which is going to put him on a +4. T-72's managed to take out the M1A1 when I wasn't looking, so my bad. The ACAV survives. Another M1A1 at 2-vet. That 2-vet M1A1. Pycho to ZMech shooting at the mech rifle's Dragon. And Homelander now able to get into Echo, although now he's lost Charlie. And it's all because of this. He knows that Skific knows there's nobody in here because he's seeing everything that comes past. But he doesn't know about this apparently. And there he goes. So Homelander now buying another CV. Enemy on a +2. He will get the CV through Bravo. This is a big problem for Homelander. Seeds back out. Fighters back out. CV's coming in here. This Pycho is not in the front building, so the CV will probably get in and then die, neutralizing the zone. Looks like he's thought better of it. And here we go. Homelander recaps 2 zones. He's now going to be on a +4 or something once these 2 cap. It's +2 there, then it'll be +4. And you see, because all his helos are dead, right, he doesn't know what's in here. He doesn't know if there's anybody in here. So he's forced to unload his stuff and play super slowly. Whereas Skific, I mean, this is still alive. Okay, here's a recon helo. He's trying to chase him with a ZU Toad thing. T-72s go on the M1A1. I mean, it was 4 versus 2 there. And Skific managed to get a kill and then not die, so... a bit of that came down to the accuracy, but also the way he positioned himself. Here we go, that missed again, so... pretty unlucky there, but I mean, honestly, flying into 3 planes is not really a good idea. And the Pycho ZMech, they're at 2-vet. They will beat the LRS. Homelander on the +4. But yeah, losing that AT plane to those 3 planes, not fantastic. And yeah, it's not fantastic. Am I still in the running? No. And F-16AT will one-shot this, but he doesn't have vision. Almost gets the recon helo, which would have been very bad news for Homelander. But yeah, Homelander needs to get this, and if he just attacked that, he would take it. But he doesn't know that it's there. Actually, I think he might have clocked on. Yeah, Skific very interested in killing this recon helo, so that he can continue to be annoying around the sides of the map and so on, without reprisal. Pycho to ZMech, take out the Panzer Grenadier there. T-72, not quite in position to fight, but there's now 2 M1A1s here. Okay, gets a really nice side shot, and then gets front shot, but survives. M1A1 has to... oh, there we go, the ACAV gets the side shot on the T-72 there. They're going to miss less. They're going to miss less, because they've got, you know, 75% accuracy versus 65. That does make a difference. This is still here. These are still here, and he just doesn't know what's over here. Although he managed to clear out the Bradley, which means he can now advance with these forces and get this CV into there. So you need to send the BMP-1 there, try and be speedy about it. Here we go, M1A1 goes on the T-72, which gets an engine incendiary, which means it can't move and then dies. So that's really bad news. I mean, he could have smoked if he had smoke, but just a bit of an unlucky crit there. And yeah, total air superiority for Blue. +4 for Homelander. And yeah, okay, that is not this. This is still here. This is still spotting everything. BMP-2's coming out now. So it started to get a bit scarier for Skific. And yeah, what can I say? Like, he can't get this in here. Although if he kills the AA, then the Hogs can kill all this. So that's not great for Homelander. But over here, Homelander's going to take this zone, and there's nothing contesting him there. The ACAV forced to withdraw again. These ATGMs aren't fantastic, but they are diverse. So that AA piece doesn't live very long against the onslaught. And Homelander now takes this zone. Can't really deal with that Bradley for now, but he is dealing with all the infantry here, and it looks like he's collapsing on this. He's on a +6. So... yeah, what can I say? Looks like he's going to win. I mean, 2 minutes 40. I suppose once this gets in here, that then becomes like 3 minutes, and then... Oh, I don't believe it. Alright, his internet lagged out. His internet lagged out. He was winning that. Homelander was winning that, man. But his internet lagged out, which means Skiffic wins and he goes to the final. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry to hear that. But those are the rules. In the best of ones, you crash, you lose. And you can choose to concede if you want, but obviously he's clearly not chosen to do that. And that's a shame. That's a big shame. Looked like he was winning that. So there you go. Your finalists are Skiffic and Icarus again. So yeah, that's a big shame. But, you know, when there's so much money on the line and your opponent DCs, it's kind of hard to stand up and say, well, let's play that one again. Especially if the rules say you don't have to, you know. So, yeah, I think that is pretty lame. But imagine if you were a 15-year-old and somebody dangled $175 in front of your face. What would you do? Especially, he'd look at the KD and he'd say I was winning that, but no, he wasn't. He wasn't. Homelander was going to win that. But those are the rules, you know. It's not great. It's not great when it happens because, you know, it's like, well, what's the right thing to do? But the rules say if you disconnect, I'm pretty sure they do anyway. That's always how it's been. Yeah, here we go. Here are the rules. So, if it happens in setup, it's a rehost on the same map. If it happens after the deployment, it is up to the player who stayed in the game to decide if he gives the other player a rematch. So there you go, he decided to not give him a rematch and take the W. It is what it is. It did look like Homelander was about to win that, to tell you the truth. I mean, he was on like a plus many, and Skiffic just couldn't get back up that hill. He slowed it down a little bit, but no, Homelander was winning that. What can I say? Right, let's go watch the finals. Yeah, I'll send you it, Homelander. Give me a second. So I actually got that replay off Skiffic because Homelander didn't get it because he crashed. So I think it's this one? Yeah, it is. It's a shame. It's a shame, but it happens. I probably would have gone for a rematch there, to be honest. At the very least. Depends how you're feeling, really. I mean, it looked like Homelander was winning that, but those are the rules. Anyway, hopefully it's called default server name. Otherwise, they've decided to just not enable spectate again, in which case I'm going to bed. Yeah, it looks like they've not enabled spectate again. Alright, well, I mean, what do these people want from me, really? They want me to cover their tournaments, but then if they're just not going to do the basic thing, then I can't do anything about it. Right? Hang on, what's going on here? Right, give me a second. He's not in the game. So, like, what? Is it finished? It's fucking finished already. I don't believe this shit. Must be a fast game. Tell you what I'll do for you while we're waiting for the replay. Again. Is I'll figure out how to blur out the length of the game. So I need to figure out how to blur out this bar here. While we wait. So can we, like, is there like a blur function? So let me share with the class here. So this is OBS, right? I'm going to disable the preview because that's really annoying as it disappears into space there. And we've got, yeah, so image. I can do color source. Okay, it can just be white. All right. Oh, great. So, that's, why is it doing that? There we go. I got to hold shift. So now we can, now you won't know how long the game, I will know, but I will just not tell you. How about that? And there we go. Right, problem solved. And now we can wait for the replay again. So I was too hasty in my I was too wasty. I should have been more hasty. What can I say? I do apologize. So they might have enabled spectate, but the game's already over. So don't spoil it if you know the outcome. I really would appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody. I am asking them. Just put my figure. Yeah, just put me in front of it. I ask him, see what he says. And yeah, nobody spoil anything. Should I preemptively mute you, Faust? Because it was you last time, and I got a pasta in the crossfire when it wasn't even him. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better, to tell you the truth. But I was on the bad side, and you know, he sort of made a big hoo-ha about how he had a bad deck. Well, he had the books. The books didn't miss. He had he had all the good stuff. He had everything he needed. I don't really think his deck was that bad. So I suppose I could have played better. That's always the case, right? Could have played better. Right. So nobody spoil anything, and I've got the replay here. So we'll just there we go. Just need to restart my Warno again. Grand finals, best of one. So yeah, it's a shame about that disconnect. That was looking really good, actually. It's good to see Homelander in some tournaments. Anyway, hello and welcome to this black screen with a big grey thing over it. Today we've got the grand finals of the tournament, and we've got Skific going up against Icarus in this live game which just finished, which is why we're blurring out things. If you know the solution, don't spoil it for 100 people, please. All right, I'll be fine. I still get my ad revenue. Think of the people. Think of the people. Don't do it to spite me. His name is Goatland. So we've got Skific playing 5th Panzer Division up against Icarus playing 4th Mech. So I don't know. These guys clearly trying to throwing some subtle shade on me here, because I lost with 5th Panzer Division and I said 4th Mech was bad. So whoever wins, I lose, basically. Right, so they are off, and I've hidden the thing, which means that we can close the dumbass colour source. Hello and welcome to the FOB HQ May 101v1 Grand Finals, played between Skific, playing 5th Panzer Division, and he's going up against Icarus, playing 4th Z Mech. The Polish one. We're on death row today. Icarus is on the good side. I don't understand why people keep picking death row. Do they want to go to bed or something? Because I mean, it's a very, very imbalanced map. Did I thank the generous channel joiners? I really like money. They get their names on the screen. They get the videos early. They get members exclusive videos. So these things are super duper fast, because even though they've got recon forward deployment, they are special forces, and the higher vet your special forces are, the faster they go. So look, he gets to all the good places first, and these honkers have very, very high DPS, because it's basically a 50 cal, right? 50 cal stats, and it's max vet special forces. The Geweisenovnigs get some kills there, but even if they hadn't hit with their first missiles, the honkers would have sorted it out. So yeah, looking very convincing for Icarus in the start. But hey, it could go either way. You saw the last game, maybe. And yeah, so Icarus ahead on the CVs with the WD-40s. Skific's gone for more of a blob approach. So he's got the 2 Roland 3s, he's got the 2 Leopard 1A5s, and he's got a Leopard 2A3 here. Office Lander. Is that like Zoolander? And yeah, so Skiffic, he gets up to here, he sees that, he sees he can't get past it because of the AT range, so he just takes a more defensive position, loses some foxes. The blob has arrived, but it's ran straight into the 4th Z-Mech blob, and this has the T55AM Meridias. We faced these in the first game, and they are very annoying, actually. Since the price came down and the ROF went up, T55s are actually pretty decent. Oh no! What? Blimey, 3 shots, 3 hits there with the Meridias, and just immediately killed the Leopard 1A1. The Leopard 2A3 just wasn't in position there. Roland retreating in order to survive, and that's a big chunk out of Skiffic's deployment there. So he buys another Leopard, he buys another Roland, which I don't really think he needs. And yeah, at these ranges, the T55s are actually really good. T72s are probably better. They did send me a list of the picks and bans, and I forgot to read them. So, there goes the CV. Icarus on a +4. It's looking very convincing for red. We'll see if Skiffic can pull anything out, but he has to reconstitute his blob. Whereas Icarus is pinning him here with the Meridias, which are very difficult to deal with because of how much armor they've got, even if their pen is very bad. They don't kill enemies very fast, but they take a lot of time to kill. And in the meantime, Icarus is sending the WD-40s to come grease Fedor here. The Honker finally gets honked, almost gets the munitions there. That would have been a 60-point kill. That would have been very, very effective. And now I can just very, very quickly read out what the picks and bans are, because I was sent them. Skiffic banned 9th Panzer, 7th Panzer, 20th Polish, 25YA, and 79Y. And Icarus banned 119Y, 56Y, 11th ACAV, 4th Dutch, and 5th French. So all of the T72 divs have been banned, which is why we're seeing the T55 divs here. So there you go, that answers that question. Because the obvious question is, well, why don't you just play 20th Polish? Well, you can't. Okay, well, why don't you play the other T72 divs? Well, you can't, they're all banned. So you're forced to pick something like this. I mean, what? Was 79Y banned? Yes, it was, as was 56Y. So, 5th Panzer, yeah, I mean, I get it. What can I say? So, Marsland. These things are not that great, because they've only got 2 Maryutkas, and they've only got 40% accuracy. He brings it anyway. It can be... It came with this, right? But there you go, it's now fired half of its contingent of Maryutkas, which is weird, because I could have sworn I just saw it shoot one. And now it's still got 1 left, after shooting 2. Am I losing it? Either way, Leopard 1's dying to Grom, because they got side shot, because you've got the Maryutka here and the Grom here, so the Leopard 1 gets side shot, 4 armor, on 14 pen, key. Anyway, that Grom, what the fuck's going on with that Grom, man? It does a lot of damage. But yeah, more T55s coming, more T55s coming. And certainly, like, the T55s, we saw this in the first game. The first game, just go back through the VOD. T55s are really kind of too good now since the ROF went up, particularly the T55A. There's a case to be made that this isn't that amazing. It could probably go up 5 points or something. But the T55A is really good for 80 points. The only reason you don't see it more is because people just spam BMP2, which is also really good for 60 points. So, Skiffic doubling down on the Leopard 1s, and the, you know... Oh dear, he's just getting blobbed to death, and then he just calls it. He just surrenders. Well, that's fair enough, really. So, 5 minutes in, I mean, he probably could have played a bit more, but it really wasn't looking very good for him. He was out-traded almost 3-1, 2.5 to 1, right? That was 300 versus 900. So I guess he just realised, well, I'm probably not winning this. So yeah, 5th Panzer bad, which is good. But yeah, let's just watch that again real quick. Yeah, it was like a +8, right? So it was going to end soon anyway. Did he surrender or did it just end? I'll have to double check right now. But yeah, that's the reason I covered up the bar because at the start, because I knew it was 9 minutes because I saw the replay time. And yeah, the Polish divs did exactly the same thing to him twice. But for starters, this map is hilariously imbalanced, so I don't understand why anybody picks it. I just ban it all the time. I just don't want to play on this because I might get the bad side. I might get the good side as well, but, you know, you feeling lucky, punk? And then, yeah, this is exactly what Homelander did to him. And the question is, well, what do you do about it? I mean, it's a good question. T55s are really good. He could have played, get this, he could have played 4th Motschützen, like I did, into 4th Polish. Because 4th Motschützen also gets T55s, and the T55s are better, and it gets forward deployed infantry, and it gets better planes, and it gets better ground, it gets better infantry. So 4th Mot, I think a much better pick than 4th Polish. But the advantage of 4th Polish is that these are actually better than forward deployed normal guys because of the max vet. The helicopters are sort of cheap and cheerful. You can get a lot of damage out of those at the start. And what was the other thing? Yeah, it's about momentum, right? And you also get more T55As, which are the good one. So yeah, basically his whole deployment just got shredded by these autocannons while he was waiting for his blob to show up. And then he can't really spread out in the same way that 4th Polish can. This is making me really want to play 4th Polish. It's 10 PM, I can't afford to. Oh, very sad. But yeah, like, this wasn't in that fight. This could have been in that fight. But these T55s at 2 there are pretty cracked. The fact that he's just bringing 3 together all the time. If you're against, like, so if you were against 6th, if you were against Pro-Commie 6th, you couldn't do this. Because one MiG-21 BIS cluster would kill all 4 of those units. But, you're against 5th Panzer, and 5th Panzer, it does get the Tornado IDS cluster, but it's not, it's just not that fantastic. But yeah, the T55 is not as good as the T72, but if all the T72s get banned, well then you pick the T55, right? And yeah, so he was on a +8 with 4 minutes left. Okay, so that's fair enough, really. He couldn't have sorted this out in 4 minutes, so I think it was fair enough to surrender. Yeah, very convincing win from Icarus. With 4th Polish. 4th Polish wins the tournament. Bad div, by the way. But look, if all the good divs get banned, then yeah, okay, great. So I hope you enjoyed this tournament. We've been yapping for a long time now. I'd like to thank everybody who gave a super chat and who you know, joined as a channel member, etc. And they are best of 1. It's not a best of 3. Well, yeah, I mean, it could have been a best of 3, but so currently it's 11 PM in Eastern Europe. And it's like midnight in Russia, so yeah, I guess they've had a lot of games against each other because they're all in the same Discord. But yeah, GG. So it's worth noting before you all disappear, right? There are more tournaments if you want to see more tournaments. So for starters, there's if you want to watch tournaments which have already happened, you can just press live on this and go watch. This one was pretty good, but this one was better. There's loads of tournaments here. There's also going to be more tournaments in the future hosted by FOB. They're knocking it out of the park, really. So, yeah, let's have a look at the announcements. So there is a 2v2 tournament on next week. So this was the 1v1 one. There's a 2v2 one, and it's also single elimination, and that's going to be next Saturday. And I'm in that. I'm in that with Fortitude Fence. 17 out of 32 teams. They've opened the sign-ups. There's also another one, which is going to be... they also do some, like, just come and hang out things, but they're all anime-pilled, so, I don't know, you're going to catch the mind virus if you go hang out with them. Where are we? There's like a 3v3 one around it somewhere. Where's that 3v3 one? It definitely was. There it is. So there's a 3v3 one on June 21st, so sadly I can't make that one, because that's when Broken Arrow comes out, so I'll be playing Broken Arrow. There's also an SD2 tournament. They're doing a lot of tournaments in FOB, so shout out to the organisers, so Atla and Icarus mainly, with help from other people, but here they are. And then Sneaky and ZXC Vista, also known as Jeremy. And I've not seen these guys around. Want some noob and woes me. I mean, I know of them, but yeah, they're doing a lot of tournaments. What was I going to say? There are other tournaments as well. Like there's one on the 14th done by SDL, and that is using some absolutely wild mod. Where is it? So they're gonna do a tournament on the 14th of June, 2 days before Broken Arrow comes out, on this mod, which has flying cruisers. So if you want a flying cruiser mod, it's like some sort of weird, like completely custom story thing that this guy's made up, and you get like flying cruisers. There it is. It's pretty cool. So that's another one. But yeah, shout out to the organisers. They've done the FOB guys are kicking it out of the park lately. There's basically a tournament every week. It's kind of hard to keep up. You know, they're putting a lot of money down on this as well. I'm trying to find it. That's the 2v2 one. Where's the 1v1 one? Oh, it's just been deleted. All right. Give me a second. Should be a matcherino around here. It's in the description of my own video, isn't it? So here you've got... yeah, so this is costing them a lot of money to do this. They've got... yeah, so Atla putting $150 in. Icarus putting $25 in. And they're running these things practically 2 or 3 times a month. Just for the Warno ones. And they've got the SD2 ones as well. So, I don't know. Lots of money. Lots of money up for grabs. Or 100 people can watch you get rushed and lose in 3 minutes. But hey, that's life. So I hope you have a pleasant evening. And thanks for watching. And as Burger12 says, yeah, we got to wrap it up already because I'm delaying. So yeah, GG. Now I have to awkwardly sit here for a few seconds because if I press end stream now, it'll actually cut off the end of what I just said. So I just got to give it 10 seconds, and some of you will see this and some of you won't. Anyway, thanks for watching.